Testing, 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 testing. Alrighty. Let's see here, just make sure everything's ready. Fear and hunger too. It has been too long since I've seen my beloved wife. Let's see here. What day is it today? Thursday? Yes. First, how's it going, huh? What's up? Doing alright. How you doing, my boy? How goes it today? How's life treating you? How's the wife and kids? Doing well. About to go into a meeting with my boss. Just a one-on-one. Nothing but good news, I hope. Also don't have wife and kids. Not in this economy. My headphones are all tangled up. Why does your boss want to have a one-on-one? I assume Karen today? We are doing Karen today. It is the Karen run today. I get to see my beloved spouse. Draft should be pleased. He'll find something to complain about. He'll find something to complain about if I know Draft. Alrighty. Also, we're supposed to have a one-on-one every 2 weeks, but we've just been putting off, so just really to touch base. I was supposed to have a one-on-one with my boss like 3 months ago. And they just never got around to it. May I make a suggestion? What's up? What is it? I already did it. I always name her Karen with an E. Great minds think alike and all that. It really has been. I think the last time I played this game was like it was almost like 2, 3 weeks ago. On stream, I think, at least. Maybe more. The soothing sound of the rail tracks. You're not used to such a peaceful and tranquil atmosphere. You can't help but let your mind wander. You reminisce what has led you to this point in life. You were always a curious child. Your elder siblings and your nanny had to keep you out of harm's way to the best of their abilities. Just a moment's lapse in their vigilance, and you'd be running behind a corner for one of your many misadventures. You're back, got you, my boy. Your parents were always busy. They had very little time for you and your brothers. Instead, you were mostly raised by Dahlia, the nursemaid of the household, a tall woman in her 30s, originating from the eastern sanctuaries. In your memory, she was alright, but something always felt off about her. Your parents were fresh aristocrats in the Bremen Empire. Despite being highly thought of, they were outsiders among the nobles, for they had risen to power by their own means, and thus didn't have strong roots among the other blue blood of Bremen. This proved out to be a problem when tensions within Bremen borders were rising with different factions rising to prominence around the country. The situation looked bad for you and your family, as you didn't have strong lineage to back you up. When the time came to throw someone to the wolves to please the general public, the Sawyer family was the first to go. Certain populist factions were able to agitate the common people to start riots, and a huge mob headed towards your family manor. In a hurry, your parents gave you to Dahlia safekeeping and told her to leave the country. They would look you up when things had settled down. Or that's at least what Dahlia told you afterwards. You were still a bit young to remember properly, but you could have sworn that Dahlia never consulted your parents about your departure. In your memories, Dahlia just flat out kidnapped you. Whatever the case, you and Dahlia traveled to Jataya, the capital of the Eastern Sanctuaries, recently named Eastern Union after they joined forces with the Voranian Republic. The culture shock was quite drastic. Wayne, I have you muted, so I can't hear you, but nod or shake your head for yes and no, understood? The culture shock was quite drastic. You had never seen poverty and such riches. Side by side in the street view. All the unfamiliar sounds and scents from spice vendors that circled your automobile. Though I like drums. It was all too much for you as you were growing restless by the minute, and Dahlia struggled to contain you as you opened the car door and jumped out of the moving vehicle. Which one? I think it's this one. Persuade. What's this now? Oh, dude, I've seen this before. This guy goes crazy for no reason. It was like some kids' concert. Raccoon is still streaming. I saw. He's still on Cassette Beasts, right? I saw he was still online. I'm just nodding my head. Despite the language barrier, you managed to convince some of the people of your distress. Once Dahlia came falling with her excuses, she had a lot of convincing to do to get the people to give you back to her. Dahlia tried to assure you that you had nothing to worry about, but once again she gave that off feeling. You didn't know what it was, but you seemed to have sixth sense when it came to judging people's character and honesty. There was not much you could do. You were still considered just a child after all. So you ended up living with Dahlia in a rather decent-looking building. She was cashing checks to maintain your lifestyle. Dahlia's version of the truth was that your parents were looking after you by sending money, but you had a feeling that it was just ransom money Dahlia kept spending. It wasn't all bad, though. Growing up in the Eastern Union gave you some perspective at the very least. The way the local authorities oppressed the locals made you wary of those in power. In your teenage years, you started spending more time with various civil rights organizations that were active in Jataya. During one of the weekly protests, the local army decided to make an example of your group. Without mercy, the armored officers pummeled brutally those in the first rows of the demonstration. Run away. You were able to push through the panicking masses that were all trying to escape from the narrow streets. You knew these alleys well, and in no time you got back to your flat where you resided with Dahlia. Unfortunately, a foreigner like yourself stood out in the protest, and soon you had army officers at your doorway. With great force, they pushed you on the ground, which knocked you out immediately. You woke up in the hospital. There were people from the Bremen embassy waiting for you to wake up. Apparently the protest had gained some publicity, and they had noticed you on television. You explained your situation to them, and they took you in their custody. Soon, you were already on a plane flight back headed to Bremen. You returned to your mother and her new husband. The rioting mobs had burned down your family manor all those years ago, and your father had died during the unrest. You never heard of Dahlia again, but apparently she had indeed kidnapped you, and you were living off of ransom money your new stepfather had barely been able to put together. Your sixth sense seemed to be working as intended. Your turbulent life had left a mark in you, and you had trouble staying still for too long. Instead of settling down properly, you became a journalist at a very young age. SMH? No. The situation in Bremen seemed very suspicious to you. A mysterious person only known as Kaiser was appointed the Chancellor of the Bremen Empire, without any prior involvement in the country's politics. You forgot to remove the Pick My Party redeem. Whoops. Hold on. Shut up, Wayne. See, I told you he'd find something to complain about. Okay, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second here. I disabled it. How you doing, Draft? He had appeared seemingly out of nowhere and taking control of the whole country. You bastard. I was gonna redeem that? No. Kaiser was partly responsible for what happened to your father, as it was him who had been riling up people against the nobility of the country. But it wasn't just that. You also got major off vibes from the person. That's why you dug deep to uncover his past. Nothing seemed to make sense, though. There were connections between Kaiser and a so-called secret society called the New Gods. But that started to sound like a petty conspiracy theory the more you read into it. Still, your sixth sense was tingling. The New Gods were a group that had been talked about since the cruel ages of history. They were the typical secret society, controlling different nations from behind the curtain, and puppeteering those seemingly in power. When does she say the thing? I don't think she says the thing if you play as her. She doesn't say the thing if you play as her. There were several people in modern global politics linked to this group. The more you investigated the subject, the more it started to look as if this group was behind the last two great wars that had ravaged the world. Something big was definitely brewing in Europa. I hate this. I told you he'd find something to complain about. When Kaiser occupied Pre-Evil, the capital of Bohemia, only to shortly after make a truce with the Eastern Union, that's when your alarm bell started to ring loud. Something was definitely off. You decided to take off and travel to Bohemia yourself. With this long trip ahead of you, how did you prepare for the trip? We need the gun. You felt tense since the moment you embarked on this journey. Every night you'd see nightmares of the horrors that would wake you in Pre-Evil. Are they just dreams? You can't help but feel that there's more to the dreams than mere logic would dictate. I'll start here. Intro? No. Draft, did I ever play this game since you started watching? I know it's been a while since I did too. Once. You feel like someone was watching you while you slept. We should be able to do a full playthrough today. They have any ruinous circumstances like yesterday. It was at your request. If you think about it, this is also at your request. Oh, we got a bone saw. That's good. Which one was Nausophobia? Was Nausophobia good? I don't think Nausophobia was good. This place, it's not the train anymore. You only play this game when I ask. I was gonna start playing Fear and Hunger regardless around this time. So I needed to work on the lore analysis. You. I've been looking for you everywhere. Just where did you think you ran off to? Don't you understand the hurry we're in? Get your stinking hands off of me. The eyes of the janitor bulge out from their sockets as his expression intensifies. We can do it the hard way. Yes, we can. Not the time for this. You remember his teachings? He told you how to wield this thing. Oh, used to hate the mere idea behind firearms, but now you see them as simple tools that they really are. It's the human behind the guns that disgust you now. With the firm grip, you cock the gun and you switch the safety on and off. This should be pretty easy. Let me take a closer look at the janitor. I used to think the janitor was one of the sulfur cultists, and I'm not so sure if I believe that now. He has the blue face paint, but like, he doesn't really have the pink on him, does he? I'm not sure what the significance of like all the needles through him are either. Or like his flayed back. Something I'll have to look into more. This is in Tears of the Kingdom. What do you think Karen smells like? Did I miss? Wait, is Tears of the Kingdom today or was that tomorrow? Either way, I don't have a capture card for my Switch. Karen smells nice. I would know, she's my wife. How's it going, Spiral? ZFG's playing it already? I think some people got it early. I know some people got it early. This thing tends to happen. Eat 'em. Isn't everything expensive as shit? Isn't owning a Switch a burden? It goes, it goes. Gonna be doing some Digimon streaming it later. Some here to chill in the meanwhile. Good to have you, my friend. As for a capture card for the Switch, I would assume it's expensive. I know the 3DS ones were super expensive. Maybe for brokies. I'm a brokey. Oh, being a Switch gamer? I mean, I tend to only play like indie games and like some Nintendo games. Cap, I have a Switch. That was a gift. But my Switch is basically just my like indie game machine. All my games are like $20 or below on there. Save Nintendo games. We're missing an arm. What a shame. Silence, rich boy. I got a haircut today, by the way. He kind of chopped me up a little too much. It is what it is. We're seeing some familiar faces here, though. If you're mostly a PC gamer, then the console that makes the most sense to own is a Nintendo one. Since none of their first party shit is on PC. Yeah. My barber's ass, he kind of is. You see the enlightened one over there? Tell him. The endless one is over here. Sending him this clip. Don't snitch me out to my barber. But I mean, yeah, like I said, I mostly don't play like a lot of Nintendo games. I'm basically paying to get a bad haircut. It was just a trim. I'm trying to grow it out again. So I'm just getting it trimmed. You just cut off a bit more than I would like. Ah, there you are. But yeah, mostly, what Nintendo games do I actually play? I didn't really play Breath of the Wild. I played some of it, but then I gave it to my friend because I wasn't really like enjoying it a lot. Even with this on mind, I still don't find Nintendo stuff to be worth it, which I think is wild. You fucked my head up. You didn't even notice until I said anything. You're looking at it. God, you pulled out from that nasty place. You're going deep into that rabbit hole. Now you're safe under the beautiful green hue of the moon. Welcome to the Moon Tower. Thank you. You're welcome. He's so polite. Even with this, what Nintendo games do I actually own? I bought Metroid Dread. I got like Pokemon Scarlet, but that was just because my friends were getting it. I have Smash Bros. Since our words cannot possibly reach my master, I speak in his behalf. And who might my master be? Well, for now, let's just say he's the delinquent one. Rur, the trickster moon god. And me, you can call me Perkel. I'm just a humble servant of his celestial majesty. You are the dreamer, he is the dream. My master has invited 14 of you to join us in this jubilee of cosmic proportions. Most of your Switch libraries, I want to play this portable. Yeah, I get that. If it's single player, I'll probably get it on Switch, just because portability is nice. 14 candidates, but only one true victor. The festival of Termin is upon us. So I tend to buy some games twice, and I feel that. The festival to give you, the humans, a peak to grandeur and a chance to reach for illustrious heights. The festival to end all festivals. This must all be very confusing to you. I won't burden you with any more information at this very moment. Just head towards the tower. That's all you need to know for now. I will gladly answer your questions once you get there. But until then, let us meet again under the moonlight. Da, 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 da. Was it all a dream? The blade Kasar on your hand sends a shiver down your spine. What's going on? And we are whole again. Both arms intact. It really has been a long while since I played the second one. Good to be back. Good to be back. I'm gonna try to do as much as possible. I'm gonna fight the Heartless one. I'm gonna fight the Tormented one. The thing that made me deeply resent towards Nintendo was releasing the new 3DS 2 months after I bought the 3DS. The new 3DS was so nice. The C-Stick was pretty meh, but like interchangeable faceplates were really cool. So that must be the best course of action for now. You interrupt the discussion. The pretty lady got up. What's going on around here? Good question. We're pretty puzzled about the situation too. The train left us all here, the outskirts of the city. The reason I stopped buying Pokemon games was because I bought Pokemon Sun, and then like 2 months later, Ultra Sun came out. And then I just got really mad. Sun was like, Sun looked cool, but there were like too many cutscenes. I got to the second island, and it still felt like I was in the tutorial, how many cutscenes there were. All the train personnel, everyone, gone. No explanations. Something fishy's going on here. It's a mystery, alright. In any case, we decided to stay and wait here for a while. Someone has to come for the train sooner or later. So if you're not in a hurry, I recommend just taking a seat inside and maybe try to relax. Pokemon Peak in Gen 2 changed my mind. I think Gen 6 was peak. I think Gen 6 was peak. X and Y. X and Y, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. Like, I love Gen 4 for a lot of stuff, but Johto region was where it's at. No, I feel you. I still have my Pokewalker. I still have, like, the special box that Pokemon Soul Silver came in. My name is Marina. My name is Olivia. Lovely to meet you all. Right, why would I change your mind? You can call me August. This game needs a nude mod? Okay, buddy. Hey, I'm Henrique. Need any help with anything, let me know. And this mystic gentleman over here is Osa. It was Osa, right? Silly man. I'm pretty sure it was. We were the first to wake up. Gen 2 also has the distinction of being the only gen I have no issue with any starter or any of their evolutions. There's almost always one I dislike in a trio, but not Gen 2. Gen 2 just had like a brutal, like, level curve. You had to grind in Gen 2. There was no way. There's no two ways about it. Before you came out, we were talking about this. Did you happen to see a peculiar nightmare before waking up? As a matter of fact, I did. Make friends with Marina? We will, we will. Everyone saw the same dream, like the exact same. The moon, the girl in the pink dress, the festival of Termina. It all felt too real to pass off as just a dream. You don't say. Saying it must have been a premonition of some kind. The moon and that servant dude wanted to inform us of something important. Too bad the dream ended just before it got to the juicy bits. Just the fact that it has 2 full regions. Dude. Disappointed no other game ever comes close to that. Black and White 2 was pretty good though. Had a lot of like extra stuff to do. X and Y was fun with all the customization. I think the Pokenav was like the best way to make like catching Pokemon fun in ORAS. Winnie and her Miltank are Rookie Crusher. Morty and Gengar teach you to use properly stat recovery items. Claire throws dragons at you before the end game. That's to name just a few. Emerald had 2 regions. That Miltank. That was the first time I ever like died in a Pokemon game. Premonition, like fortune telling. I guess you could put it like that. It's absurd. Can't really believe superstitious crap like that. Let's hear out your theory then. I don't know, maybe everyone was in a stupor after waking up. You guys started to babble about this stuff right away, so you just thought you had the same dream. You're the only Gen 1 gym leader who's difficult as Sabrina because Alakazam is unmatched in Gen 1. Yeah. Bro, you get to fight Red in that game. Emerald is 70% swimming. What's wrong with Emerald? That's peak Pokemon. Now I think about it, I'm not so convinced I saw the dream anymore. Saw the dream. You said it before. Don't go backpedaling here. You really did say so. It's my word. I can backpedal all I want. I say it was nothing. We should just move on. Whatever. I also had an idea, but it's a little grim. Never mind. Never mind to say anything. It's stupid. Grim? Now you got me curious. Well, everything has this surreal quality to it. It's almost as if we're still in a dream. Also, like, at least Team Rocket did shit. Magma and Aqua is fucking stupid. No matter which one of them wins, everyone dies. Almost as if we're still in a dream. What if the train crashed? Team Rocket was cool because like at that point in Pokemon, like, bro, Pokemon died, bro. Team Rocket killed Pokemon. That was wild. They stole Pokemon, they killed Pokemon. Team Rocket was still the coolest team by far. What if the train crashed and we all died? What if we're experiencing the afterlife or the purgatory? Maybe our subconscious is going through our lives, like our lives flashing before our eyes before the darkness. Olivia just posted cringe. And the manga Pokemon died. Pokemon Adventures? Pokemon Adventures was great. Bro, even August. Yeah, maybe. I knew I shouldn't have said anything. Forget it, please. Don't worry, I like where your head's at. I doubt that's the case, though. I don't know about you, but I feel pretty alive. That's what I'm saying. Literally, and the only other team that had like a cool goal was Team Galactic, and they had dumb uniforms. Going back in time, rewrite history, make me king of everything. Chapter 1 charm. It's not chapter 1. That is not chapter 1. And it was Charmeleon. What's Team Flare? Yeah, Team Flare didn't really do anything. That's because X and Y was like kind of a half unfinished game. Try hard. It was nothing. Finally, some level-headed people, thank you. It was nothing then. I'm glad we found the answer. We spent the afternoon guessing what's going on, but we wouldn't get any wiser. I agree with Henrique in that we should just move on. Done with the chit-chat. Get away from me. I give exceptions to Team Skull because the game itself takes the piss out of them. Everyone knows they're a joke except for Team Skull itself, and that's hilarious. I never got to finish Pokemon Sun. Look up over there, over the forest top. You see the tower standing erect in the mist? That tower marks the center of pre-evil. You can hike through the forest to get there. It's not that far away. Fun. You know where to find us if anything comes up. Team Flare was the villain team of Pokemon France, right? Yeah. Yeah, it was. Okay, watch your ears. Sure thing. The one in Sword and Shield, Team Yell. The worst team overall, not the fact that they're not actually a villainous team. Weren't they just Marnie Sims? I didn't get to play with Sword and Shield. I was protesting. I was boycotting. Nice day, isn't it? What's so nice about it? Nice weather to enjoy the outdoors. Just don't go wandering too far, my friend, okay? Anything bad I have to say about Sword Shields? Forgot when I remembered it has penis-headed man in post game. Hey. Slow your roll there. Slow your roll there. Good afternoon. It's Kia Tanaka. Good to make your acquaintance. It's really troublesome when it's come over a train trip, especially when you have a big meeting scheduled at the city. Not exactly, but the tower does seem like a good waypoint. Don't let my looks deceive me. I do know my way around in nature. I think, at least. Excuse me, I really need to hurry now. Bye, Tanaka. Let me just make sure I know everybody's name. Did you look at that behind? Are you serious right now? You keep that up, I'll come up with a better use for this wrench. How are you making yourself useful? Maybe I'll do just that. Just wait and see, Ginger. Yes, go make me proud. Don't have much to say about Team Plasma because I barely play those games, but I have been told they're handled quite well. I enjoy Team Plasma. I just want to make sure I know everybody's names. I don't think I can actually learn these two. Oh, hi. We weren't introduced before. I'm Abella. Nice to meet you. I'm a bit busy right now. Trying to check if I can get the train in working order again. Not just the train stop. For some reason it won't start up either. Did I collect the map? Ooh, I didn't. You get to meet Callie. This guy's stupid hair just makes me angry from an artistic standpoint. Chorus? I used to think that was a hat. Like the blue part was a hat. But that's his hair. That's so dumb. Someone could say more in Final Fantasy X. It was like, hold up, hold my beer. I can top that. Colress does look dumb. What do you want? What's your problem? Come here often. And it fucking does it. Just noticed something. What's up? What was that? No idea. Caligula's face is more detailed than I think any other face in the game. He really wanted to like let the player know how ugly he was. Like maybe Needles, maybe? I think it's just because Caligula's supposed to have like so many wrinkles and like scars. Yeah. I definitely see what you mean. The sleepy one. They have eyes, that's about it, yep. He has a mustache. He has a mustache. Everybody else just has eyes. I think it's Caligula is described as like having a weird face. It said he has ghoulish features. I think it's just supposed to be that. Just highlighting how like grotesque his face is supposed to be. I mean, his beta art looked like Kefka, didn't it? Yeah. He looked a lot less menacing in his in his beta art. He looked really sad, if anything. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. Which ending should I get? So many choices. Not really, but you know. Should I do a rerun of the girl bosses? Get the old gang back together? Was there ever an update on the last update for the game? He released a new screenshot, which is Osa in a boat. Or is it just in limbo now? Guys. Thank you for the hydrate, stretch, and posture check, huh? The girls are back in town. Looks like we're getting the girls together. Oh, the girls in their houseplant. Do you guys want the girls in the houseplant or the girls in their boy toy? Last time I tried to get the girls together, both of those two died. Houseplant. Okay, we're getting... Team is gonna be Abella, Marina, and Olivia. Whoa. Girl squad, Karen, Abella, Marina, and Levi. What is that? What on earth is going on? They're dead. I'm not even sure. I mean, presumably the woodsman did this, right? I'm just not sure why he staked her up like that. I feel like that's a bit unnecessary. Fuck it. That was a bit unnecessary, woodsman. Why can't you loot those arms? Exactly. League lesbian of evil lesbians assemble. They're right there. That's what I'm saying. Perfectly good arm and leg right here. But yeah, more than likely the woodsman did this. Levi and I think Marina talk about how empty the old town is. And that's because the woodsman is said to have killed most of the old town during the Terminal Festival. Does the ghost in this area give any context? I've never talked to it. We can talk to it later once I get the Ouija board. This is horrible. Should we report about this to someone? The local police? Bye. We can talk to the ghost because I've never done that either. Trying to experience as much as possible, you know? Gotta show off the game as much as possible. I'm aware you can. I'm asking if it does. Does the ghost in this area give any context? And I'm saying I've never done that. Yeah, okay, here we go. I've been told there's like a pit trap around here, but I've never seen it. I've never seen anybody fall into it. And I've never seen yeah, I've never seen it. I've never seen anybody fall into it. I've just heard people mention it. I'm not sure if it's real or not. But I've never talked to any of the ghosts. One of the ghosts will lead you to a pit trap. Maybe it's that one. Maybe I'll save before talking to the ghosts. Termin is upon us. That's nice. This man has his willy out. I'm gonna go to his house. I'm not sure where all the ghosts are though. Explain the lore of the Venus. A lot of people assume that it's a parasite because of like what the new gods say. It's called a parasite. The new gods say it might be a parasite. So people just assume it's a parasite. But the new gods also like say that they're not sure if a parasite latched onto it or if it became a parasite because of the moon scorching. So people assume that like Abella transformed because of a similar parasite. The new gods say a lot of things. They're probably be bored. I actually went and looked over like what the new gods say, and I couldn't find like a lot of misinformation, if any. We got a save book right off the bat. What did it say? A broken mirror. Someone didn't like their appearance. That's my mirror. I did that. It's okay, Spiral. It's okay. You all have those days. So honest question, what's up? Goat. Why is the handgun not an acceptable replacement for that basement key? Because I think it'd be too easy at that point. Yeah, you can't just shoot a lot of locks. I think it's more like he just didn't want to like make that super accessible. Then that kind of negates Karen having lockpicking, doesn't it? Because she just starts with a gun. You just shoot every lock. I believe this is the exact same horse sprite from the first game. With his tongue out and everything. Poor horse. It's probably just for balance reasons more than anything. Can I go get a Bella right now? No, because I don't want Tanaka to die. I guess he won't die if I just dip in there real quick. Hmm. You can go. I brought meat. Only one. I know you can give them other meat-based items, but I don't want to give them my good food. Ugh. But yeah, if you could just shoot locks with a gun, that would kind of like negate the lockpicking skill. You get a lot of bullets. Our first friend. Oh. Hey Wayne, how's it going, Leo? What's good with you today? What's got you so excited? What's the good news? It's you. I met already at the train. What do you have there? Found something? Found this hatch. Hatch in the middle of nowhere? Seems a bit suspicious, no? Interesting at the very least. Put a up pin and see what's under there. Underwear. That's the spirit. Heard the Eastern Union had big underground networks around Preval, but I wasn't expecting this. Not necessarily. You could balance it out as you're still spending a limited resource, and you could even argue that a few of the chains take multiple bullets in order to fully break. The Woodsman's Basement has like 2 to 4 chains on it, right? I think it's just like 2 chains, but they're like intercepting, like in an X, so it looks like 4 chains. I just feel like you get way too many bullets. You get a ton of bullets. People have gun-only runs. You have plenty of bullets. Or do you something like that? Doing good. Filling up some paperwork for my son. Paperwork. Speaking of paperwork, I got an email today. Just spitballing here. Yeah, I feel you. You can also just trick players. The chest is locked. Kablamo. The breaks the chest. Dark Souls 2 style. Imagine. I got an email from my college today. Telling me I graduated. I don't know what that's about. They're like, congratulations, you have enough credits for the game development diploma. So that's weird. Got an email from my grandmother today. She died 3 years ago. Ooh. Was she asking you for money? Was she asking for your credit card information? Things are expensive in heaven. Oh yes, it was on a newspaper a while back. Close to my line of work, so obviously I keep an eye on articles like that. I would continue deeper. You don't get to say a word, but I'll be traveling with you for a while now. Okay. How'd you know? Did she write you too? You know there's a Dead Man Switch email site for that? Is there? How does that work? Yay, we have our first friend. And now we can abuse animals. Your grandma sent you an email from Evan? Stay away, foul creature. French house. Set a number of days after your death for emails to be sent. When I die, I want to have several backup email addresses set up that will periodically send out the Rickroll video to people. Set a number of days after your death for emails to be sent. Ooh, oh, he caught me. Just when you think you've gotten rid of them all, boom, there's one more. What would you really need to set up like a kill switch email for? You set a number of days after your death. How do they find out you're dead? Oh, let's go talk to Iki Turso. Mean. Oh, he's still under. Hi. I got like a slight sound of like the enemy. Truthfully, probably to send out vital information for the next kin that want to fail safe in case you didn't get to do it earlier. That's my best guess. Oh, I got you. Awaken from my slumber. Is it time yet? It is time. What nuisance. I wait for Venushka. Do not wake me again, worm. It's weird that they call him Venushka, when Venushka was like the name he got after he died. Like Venushka wasn't the original name. Miro said originally he was planning to have like Iki Turso. He was planning to have one Iki Turso roam the city on the 3rd day. Just a big old stomper stomping around. I hope that still gets added in. I think that'd be really cool. Things get like progressively more crazy in the city as the days go on. I think that's what's supposed to happen with like the moon scorching. But most of those don't happen until like night 3 anyway. So the effect isn't really felt. Trigger warning alert. When I trying to kill myself, I was writing down everything needed for everyone else after I was gone. Had plans on where to stash cash for my brother, who would get it, any pins or passwords needed. I crooked before putting into use. Final email I think would be useful. But again, I'm speculating here. Up here's the dead man switch stuff. Dead man. Oh, okay. I'm gonna keep that open for later. bloody ritual crucifix. They used to have these in the olden times, but you've never seen one in person. The smell inside of sacrificed corpses is repulsive. You feel like throwing up. It's barbaric. What kind of religion would have rituals like this? I should follow by saying that it's not a plan I'm eagerly looking forward to anymore. Funny how your priorities can shift. I feel that. Glad you're still with us, Spiral. Glad you're still with us. No worries, everyone. I remember we briefly talked about this while I was drunk. Use toilet paper. A secret tool that will help us later. Not letting my intrusive Danny DeVito quotes win. Oh, thank you for the resub, Quaz. Wayne got his nut? I did. And you gave it to me because you resubbed. Thank you for the nut. How are you doing today? I hope to continue to deliver more cozy Wayne streams to you. For the foreseeable future. Let's have another good month together. Fun fact, there's a Danny DeVito wall scroll in my hallway. It's the first thing you see when exiting the bathroom. Don't let the strawberry fall out my pussy. Okay. That's you doing well, Panda. I'm brutalizing the populace. I'm a full-time worker now. Health insurance? Health insurance? Health insurance? You now get health insurance. Let's go. I saw something on Instagram called milk fart. What's that? No loot for us. I also have a photo of Ryan Reynolds flipping the bird hanging up in the bathroom. The shot from my favorite movie. I like your decor sense, Spiral. You're just a lady ripping ass on a bowl of milk. I was wondering how this does not break TOS. Let me not collect this book yet. Let me go get the book from the where Speedy Gonzalez is at. Good Jarma. Okay. Dude, Sobbin suplexing the ghost train is hanging up beside my door. This is how we appreciate a good meme. Her ass was in the bowl. How do you find this stuff? No, not on, in. Huh? Oh, oops, I forgot to re-equip her. Run away. One second, lady. 1 second, lady. Abati. I have a giant Caesar Legion flag in my room, makes the ladies wet. Just purchased Armor Core 6 pre-order. Nice. Remember that video of the man putting a jar of... Okay. Clenching it, yep. I've heard of the video. Guess who's excited? Ma'am, your coupons are expired. Rostinaz, I have to ask you to leave. My mom was one of those. My mom was one of those. That made for some very awkward interactions with me because she doesn't speak English. So when she's saying mean things and trying to like Karen at the workers, she's making me translate. No school lunch was nothing but everyone trying to gross each other out. Your grandma's one of those? I think his pipe arm is actually pretty fishy. Yes. I forgot to re-equip you. That's fine. can now calculate my yearly salary. Very chill on rare occasion I have a coupon. I could go in with the assumption that it might not work for any particular reason. Make sure to have enough with the full price item. Meeting is done. What did I miss? Not a whole lot. Why does everyone have that goofy stance? That's the fighting stance. That's how you square up. You ever been in a fight draft? Then you would know. You didn't miss a whole lot. We got a Bella. Yabalussi is with us. Like, I've been a cashier. It's never the cashier's fault the coupon is expired or whatever. No, I mean, like, I don't want to talk bad about my mom, but, like, you know, she's the type of lady who would walk into the store with a coupon that was like a month expired and yell at the worker when they didn't want to pass it. But she wouldn't yell at the worker. She would, like, yell at me to yell at the worker. It was a bad time. Jokes. I never did any work as a grocery clerk. Is the asshole repricing shit in the grocery department? Is your mom evil? Spiral, stop repricing the chalky almonds. Get in the bathroom and play Plants vs. Zombies on my DS for 2 years. Plants vs. Zombies on the DS look great. I just like sprite art though. They paid me for it. I never worked a real day there. Maybe it's time for me to apply for a cashier job. Playing Plants vs. Zombies. My DS for days on end sounds awesome. Mod view. And then when the store closed down, I destroyed the bathroom on my way out. I have no idea if they ever fixed that. How did you destroy the bathroom? I re-equipped the Bella, right? Yes. Joke's on you, that was your job. They wanted you to play Plants vs. Zombies. You're like, get back in there and play Pokemon. The only job I have is to change the thong 2 times it. Okay. When I sat in the bathroom to play DS, there wasn't like a toilet lid thing, so I had to sit on the floor. I leaned against the sink, but all the leaning eventually put the plaster. Yo, homies, how's it going, Crusader? Why 2? The sink was slowly separating from the wall. How goes it, Crusader? Chest is empty. Why are there so many empty chests? It's our boy toy. Come here. Only 2 guys who worked in the store, one being me, and it was an employee-only bathroom, so no one ever noticed it was breaking. Last day before I left, I went and heel dropped the sink and it broke. Just came back from the fruitless endeavor to find pepper spray. What about you? I'm doing alright. What did I do today? Went to work. Worked on the lore analysis. Played some games. Know some chicks who make bank for selling underwear they've worn a week straight. Like you know of them, or you know them. Like you know these women personally. Those are 2 very different things. The YouTuber who apparently does well selling his worn socks. Boy in overalls is my main. Karen's my main. Levi's good because guns are good. It's a shame his skills aren't super useful though. Draft is the middleman in those transactions. Used to help a friend sell feed pigs, but she wasn't committed to the grind. We could have done great things together, you and I. You just weren't committed. Pink overalls, because the overalls one is a lady. A feetsagram. Is this better than what you have? It is. We're matching. We're twins. We're twinning, you and I. I'm gonna try to do as much as possible this playthrough, by the way. Gonna fight the Heartless one. Gonna fight the Tormented one. Gonna try and talk to all the ghosts. Try to sell a picture of slime, but no one was ready for my OnlyFans. But It's the meat pie. Ooh, ooh. Only flans. I didn't get it. I'm going through a lot right now. Flan's underrated. I don't really like it myself. Not a big flan fan. When you don't know his name, it says boys in overalls. Also, I like overalls a lot. Wish he wore overalls too. But it's like an awesome though. Whoa, whoa. Hmm? Isn't Flan a Mexican? Yeah, it is. Something bulging in his pocket. Feel it. Shame on me. Just because I'm Mexican doesn't mean I have to like it. You cook Mexicans into your flan? That's what happened to my tío. Throws wrench, throws. That's the plan. That's how you get through the early game, baby. You don't elote? No, I love elotes. I was being clever trying to adapt to sell 2 products at once, so I rounded up some cookware and kidnapped some openly sexual people and started OnlyPans. Hehe. Ooh. Keep it going. That's okay, I guess. Ultimately, when we want them. Yes, sir. Recipe's kind of useless. Okay, we got a pretty good haul. Who's a pretty good haul? We're doing pretty alright for ourselves. Stereotypes are good, Wayne. I'm Korean and I love KFC. Is that a stereotype? I'm not ashamed of it. Is it a stereotype that Koreans love KFC? Yeah, I've never heard of that. I guess I'm not Korean, so I wouldn't know. You know of it. General Sao? I don't know who that is. Did he like KFC? I haven't had KFC since I was like super young. In Korean films, KFC makes some appearances. We just found out that the Filipinos and Jolly Bean chicken is a thing. I don't know what either of those two things are. You don't like KFC? I remember it wasn't that great last time I had it. That was my impression. That was Kid Wayne's take. Wayne hates catfish. I don't hate catfish. It's just poor marketing because, as you know, in the future all restaurants are Taco Bell. For my chicken in nugget form. Did I just get something good? No. Leather armor for you. Talking about me liking catfish. You're just insecure. And I do know that Japanese and Chinese people love KFC. Abella and leather. Spiral is pleased. Makeshift armor. Let's secure my penis in your maternal figure. How's that for insecure? You're not helping your case here, I don't think. Has an eyeball down there, doesn't it? Never seen these before? Yeah, they're at the bottom of the manor. That's why it pulses down in the basement. What an anatomically accurate pickup line. I'll secure your fraternal figure into my rectum. Wish I was more of a famous streamer because I swear to God I was the first one to find that glitch. I think you were. You're letting out by your excitement, you're fine now. Never been inside that room. Is there a use to going in there? You get part of the fluted armor. You get this part of the fluted armor. So you can craft the whole set. Learned from friends that usually the woman wears the pants in Mexican families. They tend to be very hot-headed. Does your mom tell your dad what to do? I love getting tips from folks who know more than us. Armor piece, free chest. Escape priest if you don't want to go back up. Seems that Wayne isn't wearing pants. Just thought it was intended, so I read the thing. Even with that, buttons just jump down. Don't unhide that kind of stuff. I found later it's intended for you to Venushka. It's not worth it because you can just break the door down later. There's nothing you need right now. Looted Falls isn't worth getting in like the early game for you to spend Venushka on that. Unless you just need a Venushka circle. It was a pretty good haul. I got like 4 skin Bibles. Foreskin Bibles. NQ was getting a little wild. What can I say? You know, like 8 years ago when I was big into Yu-Gi-Oh! A friend explained that the game to me is a series of +1 or -1. How you can optimize playing to be better if you concentrate on that. Not to be true, however, it's been 8 years and I still don't think of the game that way. The man's a witch. Whoops. Whoa. Away with you. You call that stuff? Jit just did it without thinking. Then I talked about wasting his pulse circle on Venushka there. Oh, he set up a bear trap. What a goober. You don't even need to wrench toss him. Get out of here. This room frustrates me to no end. This must be the why? Why do you feel the need to point this out? And then look. Do you notice that the floor is slightly slanted towards the TV? How odd. What does that mean? 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 What's going on in this room? I've examined every single tile of this room. There's nothing here. This is like food hunger for real, for real. Would I bang Abby from The Last of Us 2? I don't even know who that is. I didn't play The Last of Us. I wasn't interested. From the little like story bits I've seen on video, it seems like a very like bland, like violence bad and you doing violence in video game bad. Take. But it also doesn't give you the choice to like meaningfully not use violence in game. That's why it's like a very 2012 type take. Fear and Hunger Terminator, yes, but you like Spec Ops The Line? I don't know what that is. Perhaps that could be doable, perhaps even easy. You just need to crack the base game open. I bet you like Soma, I don't know what that is. Another fencing Gambason. I don't know what Soma is. Is that so strange? Hold that thought. Play Soma? Maybe. I can't promise any requests right now. Because I've got quite the list ahead of me of games to play. Because of how many requests I've accepted. What's cap about that? Name 5 on this list. Signalis, Pizza Tower. What else? I think I might play Fatal Frame. If I can like figure... I don't know if that's on Steam. But I've gotten some people tell me to play Fatal Frame. There are a few other ones. I have the list, but I just don't want to open it. It's on my desktop. He's gonna give me the cloth fragment and then I'm gonna kill him anyway. It's no use, you know. Time will come when one of us has to die. There's no escaping it. I've seen many try and resist. Most of those suffered a fate worse than mine. If one of us must die, then it will be you. Oh, okay. I didn't know he's that squishy. Balance be a preferred assessment of The Last of Us. There's more to it, but honestly it's heavy-handed. With those themes of violence bad. Don't feel bad for doing it, and yeah, it's actually kind of funny that folks solo mentioned that it doesn't give sufficient options to matter. Yeah. Like I said, I haven't played the game. I haven't watched anybody play the game. But from the little bits I've seen, that's the impression I got. Very lukewarm takes from The Last of Us. It was just never something that really interested me. I was a little like tired. Oops. I was supposed to spare him. I was a little tired of zombie games at that point in time. I wanted to talk to him and get his lucky coin. First, from someone who knows said they know nothing. Like we do. Oh, they're talking about the mod. Man, I kind of wanted to see what that guy had to say. That was amazing, to be honest. Got right into it right before Fear and Hunger, actually. My friend Neo introduced me to it. And then I think Careless was also asking for Signalis. But I've gotten a lot of horror game requests, and I intend to play all of them eventually. Along with some stuff that I just want to play in general. Time is worthless, I'm unemployed, barely leave the house, and at least 50% of the time I want to dead. Same, except I have to go to work. Break the world record for masturbating. What a time to be alive. You can't out-masturbate me. I was gonna attempt it, I'd just do it for free. I don't feel ethically okay altering someone else's work for cash. Also, I'm not much of a spider. This guy works. Spiral brought up a good point one time on his stream. That if you get like the scraps and like the weapon parts, it's really not very useful unless you're playing as a Bella. Or plan to kill a Bella. There's no use for a lot of like the scrap items. Scrap metal, duct tape, broomstick, like this is of no use to me. Because I'm not going to be able to learn weapon craft. Because I intend to keep a Bella alive. I'm being punished. I guess that might just be the price for having an easier, like, early game, maybe? Maybe that's his balancing decision. Still think you should have a few craftable shitty items for everyone. That way those parts get to use on anyway, even if not optimally. Yeah. I can already hear the death rattle coming from him. Mary's just ineffective with weapon craft since most are two-handed weapons. She can use Gaily and Greatsword for some reason. Make porn. Step 1, make porn. Step 2, profit. It's just that easy. Why isn't everybody doing it? I also wish more stuff got added to like the little island Karen goes to when she moon scorches. It feels like he just added that bit in for the trailer that had like the rowboat. I feel like that was just a trailer bit. Me when retexturing Marina to look like Samara and Samara to look like Marina. Did you see the chainsaw bike? I did see the chainsaw bike. It'll be in DLC. Here's hoping. He's hard at work at the next update. Maybe another 2 months and we'll get an update. Chainsaw what? Chainsaw man business. You got a chainsaw bike. Chainsaw Man from popular manga. Chainsaw Man has a chainsaw bike. Alright, manga's ongoing right now. We just did a loop-de-loop. Who's next? Marina? I don't think we can get Marina until day 2, right? Marina's not until day 2. Olivia's not until day 2. We can get Levi right now. We can carry him around for a little bit. Sure. Let's go do that. Any other herbs I missed? I think we're good. Is that like the spider elevator toy? What's this? What's a spider elevator toy? I've never heard of such a thing. Maybe I need so many hugs. The poor boy has PTSD. So Daisy. Give me 1 second, pal. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Don't shoot me. It's the elevator that Spider-Man used to go up in the buildings. Oh. Pointless. I miss the days when I would forget to use guns and would have like 60 ammo at the end. Because now I feel like I kind of rely on guns. I'm like, how did I play this game without guns before? That was like how you could ran so you could equip the wrench. I really liked how you ran away like a coward so you could re-equip. We do a little bit of trolling. I called timeout. He respected the timeout. Little spider with a boxing glove, then you're having a bad day. He goes or on your prostate. Huh? How did we get there? Hold on. How did we get here? I think I missed a few steps in the conversation. Did I miss a chat from draft? A prostate spider, what? I'm gonna leave all these guys alive for now, I think. I'm not gonna get to learn a whole lot of spells. Because I'm not gonna be killing a whole lot of people right now. I'm gonna kill August for his spells. I was playing how to do graphical sprite mod for Fear and Hunger 2. Oh no, Draft was talking about... Oh jeez. Is the Amber Alert sound like supposed to make you like real? The Amber Alert sound gives me like heavy anxiety. I start sweating. I get really nervous. What are they saying? Draft was talking about like spiders in your prostate. I cannot shadow Wizard Money Gang right now. Pregomancy or Menstrual Mancy? We do graphics for Fear and Hunger. I know Neo knows which program is used to like make the art in Fear and Hunger. It's got an Amber Alert too. Wait, do you have your stuff equipped? Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Hold that thought, buddy. Hold on. Cool it for 1 second. That sounds natural. Whenever I hear Amber Alerts sound, I tend to groan. We have her associations. Pregomancy's OP. What's going on? I just got an Amber Alert for a child abduction. We've had a good few of those in like the past couple of weeks. In the last month, we had like 1 or 2 too. With Pregomancy, you can instantly make a target 8 months pregnant. Okay. What are they pregnant with? Does the baby carry your DNA, or is it just like... Does it only use the DNA of the person who's been impregnated? What are the specifics of the Pregomancy lore? Always love blood magic in like stories and games because no one ever considers that it's not just like, oh, gross. It's like, what if blood you're using has diseases in it? Pregomancy. Prince Explosion Chamber is just Pregomancy. Muscle Wizard is 20 strength. Casting Fist begs to differ. I cast Gun. I have a lucky coin, right? Can I go gaslight Mr. Pigman? I do. You have your wrench? You do. Let's go gaslight. Mary would be way stronger if she cut off a Khajiit's hands. Khajiit. Not being sassy, that's a real class win. Can roll a magic barbarian and it's glorious. Let's talk this out, buddy. Let's talk this out. Try to talk to the masked man, but his words are muffled by the gas mask. I'm sorry, what is that? You're trying to answer, you cannot make sense of any of his words because of the mask. I didn't really catch that. Could you repeat it one more time? He's trying to answer you, but cannot make sense of any of his words because of the mask. One more time, buddy. I'm sorry. I promise I'm not messing with you. Vile is losing his cool because of your lack of understanding. Furiously, he lifts his mask. The mask seems to have melted on his face partially, but underneath it you can see a row of sharp teeth grimacing at you. We got one. His name was always Val. Yeah, he looks like a Stewart to me. How did his teeth get so sharp? Probably just moon scorching. Val worked in customer service. You're like, yeah, you can gaslight him into killing himself. Only the bile. Pesticide is leaking from the canister constantly. Val took a good breather of his own pesticide without his mask on. Cough, cough. He's coughing blood. Serves you right. Wayne the gaslighter. Is he wearing underpants? How am I supposed to know? Piggy man, Wayne the gaslighter. He looks like one of Wayne's pay pigs. Christ. He has hooves. You can see like when he moves, he doesn't have shoes on. He has like hooves. He's more pig than man. You're right there, Wayne. Just check. Okay. That's kind of gross though. I have a Bella check. Ish. Well, there you go. You find nothing. You find nothing. He doesn't have underpants. Wayne is gaslighting, girl bossing, gatekeeping. We need Dan. Go get Dan. I can't get Dan right now. Who's got better feet, Karen or redhead Karen? I'm not into feet, but it's my wife. Book. Book of Fears. Not even gonna argue that. Backstab belittle boy boss. I don't like feet, me neither. You gotta defend your wife though. You gotta be supportive. Does he have a normal cock or pig corkscrew? Not a victory if it's not a victory if I win. Me neither. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Got a Twitch drop from another streamer I have open, and I thought it was from here for a sec. I'm scared for what Fear and Hunger drop would be. Who denies liking feet that hard as the pedicure closet? Quick, make a pitchfork. I can't. I don't have weapon craft. I'm not allowed to have nice things. Bolt cutter. What does this look like? Oh. It's a little freaky. Wait, want to hear a joke? Yes. One trying to fight through equal pay. It was too strong. What a shame. Let me go explore it. No, let me not explore the rest of the bunker. Or else Tanaka's gonna die. Let's see. How many heads do I have? 6, 8, 10, 11. Which Fear and Hunger character is the best in bed? My wife. Context woman not having equal pay is the joke. They absolutely should. Marriage. Including 1 and 2. What does the marriage consist of? I guess I can just I don't really want to learn any spells right now. Caligula probably has the most sex in Fear and Hunger too. It's just not always consensual. Does he? Who else is in Fear and Hunger too? Yeah, probably. I mean, August has a wife, right? Everybody else is single or just like a dork. So this kid brings a butterfly to his dad, saying, "Dad, look what I did." And his dad says, "For punishment, you're going getting no butter for a week." Later, the kid brings his dad a cockroach, and dad says, "Look what I did." Dad looks at his son, smiles, and says, "Nice try." That's me and my uncle. Scene I don't want to see. Caligula appearing in his room as Samari appears. Unbearable existence. The suffering. The agony. The tainted one looks really weird. Is the chair just a part of them? We play the secret song that echoes from within. The sound that is like razors through flesh. Can you hear it? Yes, you can hear my voice after all. You who came with the offering, ask and thou shalt receive. Yippee! I'll explore the further regions. Farewell. Wait, what did you already told me that joke. Caligula's all creepy and talking towards the sleeping mariner when out of nowhere it's Samari with the steel chair. Let's get out of here. Let me make these before I forget. I guess we can get into town through the bunker. Not Abella bunker, but the other bunker. Old Town bunker. The Tunker. Samari's entrance wrestling song. I didn't get to watch wrestling as a kid, so I never got into it. My parents wouldn't let me. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. Her mom's like a rooster, but instead of cock-a-doodle-doo, she says anything, bro. Oh, I almost ran into that. I've never ran into one of these. In the first or the second game. Didn't draft find a joke book from the late 90s. He's roasting your material draft. I think she's released. I'm gonna do a stream with that as the only background music. For hours of Shadow Wizard Money Game, we love casting spells. Ta-da, just like that. And Dan would walk to the ring to the tune of Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. Do I have the key for this? Yes. Legalizes nuclear bombs, bozo detected. I mean, nuclear bombs are legal. Who said they were illegal? You're talking about your point redeems. What about them? 26,000. Listen. I'm working on it, okay? I'm gonna be making stream improvements over the next week or so. What am I supposed to do? Make you stretch for 6 hours? If you would kindly remind me every 5 minutes, I would appreciate it. I'm working on stream improvements now that I have time. I know some people have asked for noise redeems. Probably need to do a few of those. See what else I can get up to. I was at jury duty, and when the judge said we all make thus and quick, so your wives won't be wondering why you're late, this old man next to me leans over and says, "How my wife know what time it is? There's no clock on the stove." Yippee, dead crow. He's my friend. The jokes are from the 50s now. He's going into boomer humor. He hates his wife. Or justice and order. Get away from me. Did you tell a woman with two black eyes nothing? You already told her twice. This Kaiser sick his goon on me. Don't even think about it. This is why I hate the British. What do you call a sick potato? What? Ouch. Yikes. I'll never forgive the British for what they've done. I entirely blame Bobby for this. Ho ho ho. We're coming up in the world right now. Wayne, watch Bludgeoning Angel Kundokoro-chan. Those aren't the British. They're the British. They're the British. I learned that from Kingdom Come Deliverance. What, that Bohemia's in the Czech Republic? That Bohemia was just a song. Up sword. I'll put it on because it looks cooler. That's the Czech people, it's the British. Interesting. Oh Lord. Oh Lord, he's coming. He's coming. Czech people like the Czech people while they pay the Czech people. Because they all sound like one word. Where's Samari? Okay. I'm still not sure what the trigger is for this cutscene here. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. About this angel who God sends back in time to kill this kid. We're at the worst of all. In the year 2070, he somehow creates a machine that stops all women on Earth from aging past 12 physically. What? Isn't this one like over the top extremely bloody? Is it? Yes. Eye for an eye leads to everyone being blind, but when everyone involved is blind already, there's very little to lose. Blind in your quest for power, I am blind in my quest for vengeance. What a schnook. Not serious at all. Of course, doesn't say anything about a machine that stops aging. Goes to the kid that like 10 times per episode and revives him. I don't need to kill Osa right now. Do I? Nah. Watch this. I keep it tabbed open. It gets you every time. Hold on. I was also thinking of adding like a react to a video redeem, but I feel like that would get really intrusive really fast. It's from Dokuro-chan. Yeah, I saw the title. How many 9 matches? I was gonna stream, so I'm gonna go do that. Thanks for the laughs, my friend. Thank you for being here. Best of luck on your stream. You have a good one, my friend. Okay, let me go read the fellatio of mankind. The martyr tries to overcome its idols. Hunger and vengeance. 40 seconds, I need to know what you think. Hold on, I'll watch it. 'Is the actual oral inflation? Yeah, it is. Does context make that scene make sense, or it just equally is? I don't think it had desktop sound on. I've seen that animated. It's better with context? Okay. I'll take your word for it. You heard it, did you? Is desktop sound on? Oh, it is. Whoops. It wasn't supposed to be on, but okay. Heard everything. That's fine, that's fine. It was supposed to be off because now the audio is going to be looping. You're gonna, like, in the VOD, there's going to be, like, the game audio and then the desktop audio. Otherwise, I don't really mind if you guys heard. Oh, excuse me. Feel the rope tightening around my neck with each passing day. She's always been narrow-minded and bigoted. If you didn't follow the doctrine to a T, you'd be persecuted to no end. The priests don't encourage this behavior with words, but they don't have to. The centuries of inbreeding and inward looking has created an atmosphere where there's no room for deviation, let alone criticism. The mob mentality takes over the town at regular intervals, and the gallows become familiar to every nonconformist. I've seen this happen time and time again, yet for some reason I never imagined becoming the next in line to go. But here we are now. I saw the signs. I'll prepare for my leave. In the meantime, I take temporary shelter at these outskirts. The moon is awfully high tonight. I hear noises echo from the heart of the city. The mob gathered around that hollow tower. The high priest will have his speech there. I fear that I lingered for too long. I should have left the city years ago already. What do you see when you look at the sausage? I see family. I got everything. Looks like he didn't make it out. Let's get out of here before that guy finds us. Ohana means sausage. Does it? Is that true? Sausage means no one gets left behind. What are you saying to me right now? These are nonsense words. Let me go talk to Osa. Sausage means no one survives and everyone's forgotten. What's going on? If I fight Osa right now, the thing is, the bow is not gonna help me. And I can't craft Murkies either. What are they on about right now? What are you guys on about? What is this? What tomfoolery and ham shenanigans are you on about? I just don't want to go to sleep and then Osa steps out of the confessional. I guess it doesn't really matter. Just being euphemetic. I don't even know the meaning of the word. Is he was gonna be over here being creepy? That freaked me out the first time I saw him do that. Okay, he's not there, Jesus. Aren't you gonna recruit Levi? I can loop around for that. Do you even have heroin to recruit Levi? I might have to kill Needles. Euphemetic implying euphemism. I don't even know the meaning of the word. Run away. I didn't realize Osa leaves the confessional after the morning's over. I'm not quite sure when he leaves the confessional, but I just don't want to take the risk, you know? You get lore. It was very ample. I guess there's not a whole lot for us to get more. When I say a hairy stomach, what else do you see? A hairy stomach? What do you mean? Is there anything to gain from the confessional other than fan service? I've been told that if you, like... I've been told that, like, sometimes he doesn't let you recruit him if you, like, say bad stuff at the confessional. Oh, I think I got myself stuck. Ugh. Am I stuck here? Do we have to fight now? Yep, okay. Let us set up. Do the confessional. One sec, I have to get out of this situation first. When did I get a meat pellet? Hold on. That's good. He has blood, right? Blood 90. That's as good as it's gonna get. What if he judges you for your choices? I always use the confession as an opportunity to be gay. You can see for research. I'll go do it after I kill this guy. We must escape him. I think that's it, right? Okay. You have violated the martial law set by the High Priest of the area of Preville and surroundings. Law broken. Everyone must stay indoors. Protocol to use lethal force. Those wacky British. You never know, maybe he has the same kinks. Blue vial. Quick thing, call that enemy a slur. What's a slur for the British? Island monkey. How did you do that? That'll teach Patchwolf. You have to stomp on the bobbies and then they won't come back to life. Silent Hill rules, you know? In Silent Hill, you have to stomp on enemies so they don't come back up. It's the same thing with Bobbies. You stomp on them first. Mind blowing. Glad I could be of some help. Let's go do the confessional. What if I want to keep fighting the same Bobby for 24 hours straight? Then you just do that. What do you want about? We did it. Then I guess you live in America. That's how it goes. Gotta steal the Bobby cam footage. Okay. Let's go talk to Osa. To cleanse myself of sin. An overwhelming aura fills the air as you sit down to the confessional. The claustrophobic little box creates an atmosphere of condemnation and spite. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Is that so? Tell me, what are the most vile and despicable acts you have performed? So that Almar may absolve your sin, of course. I have lusted for someone I shouldn't have. Jumping straight to the juicy bits, I see. Good, good. Aren't I gonna go see Samari? Why would I do that? She's a creep. She's a weirdo. What the hell is she doing here? Tell me, is he or she one of your fellow people from the train? Yes. How did you know? Interesting. Does she have red hair? No. Oh. Does she have light hair? No. No? Do you think this person has mutual feelings? He doesn't ask about anybody else, but self-destruct, that's not a question. He doesn't ask about anybody but Karen and Bella. I was gonna try and be funny and say Olivia, but he didn't even give me the option. It'd be cool if you could romance him here. I don't think he brings himself up either. I think Spiral told me. He doesn't bring himself up either. I was gonna try and be funny and be like, yeah, I'm super into Olivia because of her wheelchair, but he didn't even give me the chance. Osaf finds her so repulsive he doesn't even bring her up. Think this person has mutual feelings? Yes. Very interesting. Let's cut to the chase. Why is this loss condemned? Why do you not feel it is not appropriate? A close relative, yeah. Oh? Well, that is a pickle. Can't say I could find the words to help you, my child. I know it's not a pleasing topic for you to discuss, but I have one more question. Have you acted upon this lust in any way? If you say this one, he gets really mad at you. I remember that. Well, I say, hope it was a good one at least. Does he have yellow clothes? Yes. How do you like him? How does him step on me with his Peter Pan shoes? To absolve your sins, do a ritual sacrifice or two, and you should be good. Try to get good sleep, eat your vitamins, and love your neighbor. That is all. What's that so wholesome? It's so funny how this gives you actual Almer affinity. It was a joke. I made a joke. My apologies. I'm not a priest of Almer in reality. This is just too good of an opportunity to pass. I could get to know the true you. Good one. Well then, I got the information I needed. I think I must continue my journey for now. Time is not exactly a resource we have in excess. Where you going? That holds many secrets. What you see and hear on the surface is not the whole truth. Again, I apologize if my trick was too rude. Goodbye for now. Bye. I think the yellow mage clothes look really cool. If I cosplayed as anything from Fear and Hunger, I'd probably do like a yellow mage. I was expecting more nudity. What do you think a confessional is? Dark, please. Yeah, I know you are. I know you. Of course. You don't even have to say that, Panda. Question. Haven't tried it, but had a theory. If you give the crown of all mirth skill to an ally, then can you get them to kill themselves? It doesn't let you teach it to an ally. Gonna go around with the dog. Gonna go walk around with the dogs out. You can walk? The dog's out? Yeah, but it doesn't let you teach it to other party members. I've tried. Hehe. Just busting your chops. Don't don't dish it out if you can't take it. Is the skill useless then? It's funny. It's a little funny. Those dogs are barking. Woof. Where do I want to go? I can't really recruit Levi right now. They don't have heroin. I could try and kill Needles. It would be on brand to just be auto kill. Whoa. It's just spicy suicide. They have different flavors of suicide available. Just go mug the local clown. The last like 2 or 3 times I've tried to kill Needles with like me and Abella, he just killed us. I seem to have bad luck trying to kill Needles the first time around. I'm gonna wait here for him to spawn. Oh. Oh? Huh? I'm August. Huh. Okay. I'm sorry. This suicide by non-stop 1,000 woman orgy. That's the way to go. That's the way to go. Good man. Okay, well. Mio, you forgot collision. He tends to do that. Where's the clown? Let me at him. Eee. A familiar friend. A familiar face. This is me sending Panda to horny jail. Bonk, bonk, bonk. A tall man here wearing what seems to be a rubber mask. Thinking about the message you get when you use it, it makes me think that someone can bear the weight of the crown. Even Tanaka's at it since he seems to have zero to hero story arc. He's up to a point. That would be really interesting. Heard moans of passion. Oh. Here I am busy with my own business, completely ignoring this beautiful chapette. All apologies, pleased to meet you. You can call me Pocket Cat. You have one of those familiar faces. I feel like we've met somewhere before, perhaps in a past life. Things sure have changed since then, haven't they? We live in peculiar times. The world has gone through true darkness. The world has been at a standstill, in a deep rest. People stocked up on toilet paper and hid in their homes with their loved ones. They're waiting for that glimpse of light just because they knew that even the darkness has a breaking point. Say, old sport, what do you think follows such intense darkness? Yes, not light or darkness, but gray. Very insightful indeed. From personal experience, I say true darkness is followed by chaos. The mind, or the common conscious we all share, strives for something new. Wait, and guess what? What is it? Promotion. Raise. You're the CEO. What happened? Appreciate it, my friend. Cat is very insightful. He does get a little deep. He has those 3 a.m. talk vibes, you know? Yippee! Thank you for your continued support, huh? My subscribe sound is unholy. Thank you. Let's continue to have a good one together. Deep in the pockets. When one is truly done with the darkness, one strives for new with such a vigor that growing pains are inevitable. You got a second delay between my phone and my laptop. There lies the danger. You see, chaos can ragdoll us into any one direction. The direction is not always towards the light. Sometimes one can find themselves lost in a limbo that is the chaos. When you enter the limbo from a dark place, there's a big chance that you contaminate the chaos with your darkness and just create a new pitch black place. Maybe even darker than the one before. I guess I'm just rambling here, letting my mind wander and mouth slander, as they say. You know me, when I get excited, I can go on and on and on. It means take your time. But I understand you've got your hands full with the festival already. I'll get straight to the point. Not only a wandering gentleman, but I'm also a head salesman of sorts, with deep, deep pockets. What's a head salesman, you ask? What's exactly what it sounds. I'm willing to part for my valuable collection if the price is right. And the price is severed heads of those participating in the festival. Macabre, I know, but you get used to it, and God knows I did. This is what I have to offer. It's quite a nice collection, if I say so myself. This is the most fun I've had not watching a VTuber in quite a while. I should get Flesh Tubers more attention. I appreciate it, man. I'm here to please, here to entertain. Makes me happy that you're happy. Happy to do business with you. I'm sure that Panda's a head salesperson as well. It was truly a pleasure to meet you once again, but I fear I must go for now. Tower you're heading towards. It's to the east of here, just beyond the church's hidden passage. Let's meet again there. Perhaps they even have a special deal for you. My pockets are very deep, you see. But until that time, I'll take care, take care. Do all versions of Pocket Cat like little boys and girls, or is just the Fear and Hunger 1 version? So, my theory is that Pocket Cat was made to kill kids, so that the ascended child couldn't be born. So that's the purpose he was made for. In that way, they all kind of like little kids. The only reason he's this head salesman is because, like, there's no kids to kill right now, right? Like, that's not his goal. As a servant of Rur, he's trying to encourage the Termina festival. So he's rewarding you for killing people. And even then, when it's not his primary goal, we see him, like, killing the kid inside the bag when we meet him. Although he's not killing kids now, I do believe he's still into kids, yeah. Wayne, what do you think of the Tenacious D video from earlier? I haven't watched it yet. It was on my recommended as well. I have not watched it yet, though. I ended up taking a nap. I've been very tired lately for some reason. Oh, it's the piss baby. Hold on. Bro. I'm sorry. Need to get more rest. I'm trying. Between streaming and having it, like, open, it's not a good sleep schedule. I end up taking like a 2 or 3 hour nap every day. I just crash. I can't help it. I try to stay awake, but I just can't. The times I've stayed awake, I just don't get anything done. I'm just super sleepy, and I can't even write or anything. So I decided to just give in to the nap. More disappointing you for not resting, not for missing the video. I'll try and get some sleep soon. The thing is, I feel fine, like, in the morning when I get up, I feel fine. My friend even today was telling me how, like, it was weird. He's like, I couldn't do what you do, like getting 3 hours of sleep. Because I end stream at 11, and then I have to, like, do stuff, set up, make sure I have everything ready for tomorrow. Then I brush my teeth, take out my contacts and all that. Am I gonna get mobbed? Yay, no mobbing. So I go to, and then, like, it takes me a while to go to sleep. So I'm usually, like, actually asleep by, like, midnight. Oh, no, I'm trying to fight you. Sleep? I don't think I know what that is. I think it's something to do in France. Oh yeah, what is it, Panda? You know I love you, right, man? I love you too. You got me a fuzzy feeling going on right now. But I usually end up getting like 3 hours of sleep per night. And then on the days like that I stream, or the days that I don't have work the next day, I wake up at 8 a.m. But I end stream around midnight or 2 a.m. And then I stay up for a little bit, so I get like 5 hours of sleep those days. Because you won't be hearing from me either next week or the week after. You did say that. You did say that. Take care, my friend. Godspeed to you. Come back to us in one piece. Legend of Zelda. Oh, let's go. I took the week off for Elden Ring. the week it came out. I called out like months in advance. Let me go turn on my fan because it's getting a little hot. Whoa. We'll lift this shoe here. My boss knows the 23rd. I will not be at work during our one-on-one today. For that game. So hyped. I couldn't really get into whatchamacallit, Breath of the Wild. The funnest parts for me were just like fishing and like collecting wood and cooking. Should probably beat Breath of the Wild before I even think of a new one. Same here. I had the most fun just running around, like hunting animals. Hunting animals, fishing, cooking, cutting down trees. I just like cutting down trees. Me too, just like running places. And then I got my horse. I named him Puddles. He was like blue and gray. I named him Puddles. He was a good horse. We were riding around places. He is sturdy. There we go. Mm. 3 syringes of heroin. Wowza. You can go make a new friend in a second. Something sinister echoes from the depths of the store. What's the deal with this place? A muddy and distorted reflection of yourself. That seems important. I've heard some theories about this place. I do hope he does something with the monster here. I've heard some theories about this place. Hold on. What's... I heard it say something. We're just gonna beat all the games in the order they are chronologically, but I replayed Skyward Sword first. This is first chronologically and I hated it. Dang. I never got to play Skyward Sword. That was on the Wii, right? I forgot how much it was bad. I can't hear it. Without blinking her eyes. You know, these are the shirts that the neighbors like wear. These are the shirts the neighbors wear. Kind of vaguely resembles Olivia's top. I've heard some theories about this though. I don't know if you guys are familiar with the Mahavre theory, that pre-evil is turning into Mahavre. And the theory is that the obelisk is gonna like be the throne of ascension, essentially. I was introduced to the theory a while ago. It is not my theory by any means. Can't wait for Fear and Hunger to go mainstream and get 5 sequels in a movie. I'm a little inclined to believe it just because of the text you get from the mirror. It shows you a distorted and muddy version of yourself, which is essentially what a new god is when you ascend. How does that theory work? As I get more text pieces, I'll explain it. I'm not like super familiar with it. It was like Moth slash Critter who explained it to me. I forgot to set up the Elmer portals. We even have Elmer portal, the book, I mean. World is way too conservative for a Fear and Hunger movie. Essentially, they're saying the theory, as I remember it, is that different parts of pre-evil align to different parts of Mahavre. That would be cool, though. It would be kind of cool. When you have a last rest, let's go. Fear and Hunger movie would be like one of those B-list movies. Every character is Chris Pratt. So the clothing store is the Golden Temple, and that's where the throne is. The shopping mall with the people up top is the Temple of Torment. Me and Critter were discussing it. I even added on to the theory. What did I say? What did I say? Fear and Hunger 2, the movie directed by James Gunn. Have to be literally X-rated. We can go get Levi now. Do I get mobbed? Yippee. Nope. Yeah, are you gonna scream at me? I think he's a screamer. Imagine, if you will, my dude Bruce Campbell is August. Heartless one played by The Rock. Johnny Depp is the good doctor. He's a surgeon. Be an unrated premiere on Peacock TV. Be gone, Copper. Are you coming over here? Okay. Heal you. Wayne cameo is a fecal dog. Based on your Fear and Hunger knowledge, do you think that OJ was guilty or innocent? Based on my Fear and Hunger knowledge, was OJ guilty or innocent? All I'm gonna say is he definitely killed her. Innocent. OJ released a book in like 2016 called I Did It. What does this mean? What did he mean by that? Actually, that was called If I Did It, This Is How. Is that any better? Is that any better? It was called If I Did It. It starts with the word hypothetically. Family sued until get changing the name. Oh, no collision. You'll never catch me alive, Copper. You might catch me. Let me go open the door. If I did it. Confession of the Killer book by Dominic Dunn, O.J. Simpson, and Pablo Feñez. The if is still there, but extremely small. How many shillings do we have? 32. I'm broke. I'm gonna steal from local businesses. Hi. Get it together. You get this heroin if you agree to wear cat ears. He's clearly tempted by the offer. Yippee. New friend. And he has teratophobia. The cops are gonna kill him. If we get into a fight with the Bobby, it's just gonna kill him. There's no two ways about it. He has teratophobia and heroin addiction. It's over for him. Ezra Miller will play Enki. When I first met Levi's doppelganger, I was so thrown off. Thought I'd killed my boy. I can't wait for like more doppelgangers to drop. I think a Bella doppelganger's in the game files. Jack Black is the mayor. I think these are empty. Demi Lovato would play Levi. Code Hoof. Poot. I just like the yellow, red, and blue. It feels good. It feels right. Lindsay Lohan is Samari. Let me change your name to Poot. Please respect your choice. Let's see. What to do now? Is there anything else left to do? I don't have all Murbook, do I? Nope. What a shame, what a shame. Who's that guy? That's a cop. Unless you're talking about the blue guy. He's a heroin addict. A heroin addict. I can speak. I can say words. Pig. Even the pig got like moon scorched or something. I don't know. They don't look right. Is Poot still on heroin? Yeah. Get him killed. No boys allowed in the legal lesbian. He's their boy toy. He's their submissive femboy. They make him wear cat ears and do humiliating things. In lore. Have the bolt cutters. Dan, the submissive femboy. Yeah, but I don't like Dan. I don't like Dan. Yippee. Levi's the little twink boy in the canon of lore. Because I don't like queer foreigners. Why don't I like Dan? Not like as a character, I didn't like playing as him. He's probably like my second least favorite character to play as. Below him is wheelchairless Olivia. Submissive and feedable. Best fuck of my life. I let his cold member inside me. Even my loins couldn't warm it up. Yes, I did it. I laid with Black Caleb. I tasted his seed. He was more of a man than you could have ever been. Twice the size, in fact. She's a freak. I reunite with my lover on the other side. Weird. The third one's your favorite, I'm sure it is. And there's a kink where men feed their partners to dangerous levels of obesity with certain types of heart failures that murder. I would think so. Oh, let's turn around. Walk away. You don't want none of this. Cause you're gonna stare at us? I mean, oh. I didn't know he couldn't go up the steps. So we're gonna have... I wonder what happens if you get Caleb on your team before the woodsman dies. We can probably try. Have rare Bible. Let's see. They're all on the train. Might be sleepy time soon. I don't think there's much left for me to do today. Not sleepy time for me in-game. We can go get Black Caleb. Why not? Do a little bit of trolling. Why didn't they just do a 360 from Pretty Evil and walk away? Marco tries. He tries to like walk down the tracks of the train, but he says it just leads him back to the train every time. He's wearing a Leon jacket. What do you mean? A Leon. Oh, a Leon jacket. Yeah, she is. Yeah. I had to decipher it. Let's go get Black Caleb. That's Balenciaga jacket. Yippee. This track's a banger. Another one heeds my call. Just remember that you came to me, not the vice versa. Tell me, O naive one, do you believe in the pitch black darkness? I believe in a thing called love. But that is how it's always meant to be. Good on one hand, and the evil on the other. Good can come from bad places, just as bad can come from the good. A constant struggle, a game even. That is how it is meant to be, and this is how it was. A man listened to his spirit, and you could tarnish that spirit so easily. That's going by look, not literal brand though. That's interesting to know. Figured it was a model after a real jacket. But it wasn't to last. Then people started to worship a new god. The god called the science. Suddenly everything needed to be calculated before putting into consideration. There is no good or evil behind the scope. Maybe my time has come to lend a sword once again. I will aid you in your quest. See you soon. Full party in the morning. Me won the science. You got the whole squad here. So we're not gonna learn how to masturbate? Yeah, we're gonna do that because we're gonna kill Samari. Dick. You dick. Pipe wrench, pipe wrench. You want to kill dysmorphia though? Is there a difference? We're gonna get the soul either way. Difficulty? Not really. Black Caleb goes right for where it hurts. Darn, I was hoping there's some sort of special dialogue. Leave, stranger. This hat has got enough vermin. Miserable rat, my hatchet will settle this. No special dialogue though, what a shame. Yep. We're gonna demolish him. Black Caleb does the honors. We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. Now we have to do these things too, I think. Gonna go ahead and get the black man dialogue. And I've ran around this place for like forever and I haven't found anything. Black man dialogue? Listen. I meant to say man in black. Same difference. We just don't talk about it. You could hear me pause and like consider what I was saying halfway through. We all make little oopsies now and again. What does it say it's called when we get to this place? Just outskirts of Evil. Let me wait for the title card to go out. Okay, it just says outskirts of Evil. No blood portals for us because we don't have Almer book. Am I forgetting anything? Am I forgetting anything? How does Black Caleb have zoophobia? You are the zoo. Here's the poster tagline for Fear and Hunger movie. Unaliving yourself is always an option. Death is the answer. You can be self-hating. What do you mean? Welcome back. How's it going, Raccoon? How's the stream? Did you just finish? It was a nice stream. Self-fearing, responding to... Oh, yeah, yeah. He's a little silly. He's a little silly. Finished Cassette Beasts 1 hour ago. Oh, you finished it? Like, finished it? Oh, we can get mind read. Get a little bit of extra lore going on here. It was good. Can I play without streaming since I finished it? Nice, nice. Tomorrow's wheelchairless Olivia Massa. I thought Cassette Beast was on early access. Or is it like the full game? And it's just like gonna still get a lot of updates. Probably stream till I faint because I want to finish it. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. It's fully out. Oh, okay. All of them are still over there. Full game. It'll get new stuff though. Neat. Getting a nice few updates. I like someone to take care of themselves that's rich. Do as I say, not as I do. I forgot about this. When I was a kid, when I lived around here, I stashed some, I hid some items here inside a fallen dead tree. I remember the exact spot, but it should be here somewhere. Devs are also really mod positive, so expect some kick-ass mods eventually. Nice, nice. Mod support's always nice. I might play it eventually, not on stream. This was the spot. This was the stash I talked about. This guy stashed some beer and some money. For more beer. Wayne Man. Carol Man. Black Phillip does weed. Gotta be there as soon as I can tomorrow to cheer you on. How are you? I'm doing good, man. How are you doing? You ready for the anime night tomorrow? What has happened? We have friends. Look at all of our friends. We've also slaughtered the entire town. Take it easy. Never. This little idiot keeps stopping. Anime night after stream? Do you want to do it tonight or tomorrow? I have a Coke, so I got some caffeine on demand. I'm not really gonna need soul stones until like way later. Tomorrow would be best for me. Yeah, we can do it tomorrow. I was planning to do it tomorrow. That's what I'm saving the Coke for. I have a Nushka Bible. Nope. I wanted to know if it was after stream tomorrow. Yeah, it is. It's after stream tomorrow. After stream tomorrow. For those of you not in the know, I'm trying to have watch parties at least once a week. For those of you interested, we can get in the Discord and watch shows. We're going to be having one tomorrow after stream. We're mostly watching anime right now because I get a lot of recommendations. Anyway, did you check out the Let's Read Homestuck videos? No, I'm not really trying to I'm not really trying to experience Homestuck right now. Also, I just like reading it myself. I just like reading it myself. I read it myself the whole time, the first time through. Met someone on Discord who makes Terezi's voice perfectly. You almost cried. What can I do on? I guess I can go. The mayor doesn't really interest me because I already opened the gates. I guess I can go kill the priest. Me win my salami. There's no salami in the second game, is there? What a shame, what a shame. Sadly, no. Huge oversight. Let's all go raid the Fear and Hunger Discord and demand salami. There's salami and stingers in the first. This is why the first game is better. My Yankee could eat salami. A dream come true for you, isn't it? Holy man, explain yourself. Get him, Caleb. Nice. I might go get the shield just for funsies. I only got it ever on like my first playthrough. And even then I kinda knew it was kinda bad. I'll go get the shield though. I have both heads, why not? Why not? This playthrough is probably gonna extend into tomorrow's stream as well. Just because I'm really taking my time with it. For the weekend we might take a break and like do another game for like 2 days. Why is him so eepy? Who? Who? Here. Girl? Girl eepy? I don't know anything about that. Let's see. This looks like Buckman's head. This looks like the marriage. This is like one of the ghouls. This is the bloody ghoul. Have you tried Song of Horror? I have not tried Song of Horror. What's that? Keep the tab open. Who? Who? Me when Fuckman decapitated. Sucks. This looks a little bit like Kahara with the hair. Why you guys hear that guy? Huh? Ooh. The dark corner of the unwanted and the undesired, where they dumped the diseased, stillborn, and now the moon scorched. Welcome, O fresh one. Welcome to the shit pit of pre-evil. I like your decor. Under the ever-watching eye of the dead. Heard a gay owl. Is it me? Am I the gay owl? I want more, though. I want the one who swiped half the old town down, the woodsman. Then I want the one who condemned us down here. I want the filthy priest. The woodsman. So good. Indie Dev, it's about a man who visits a writer's home and finds it empty. Finds the door that shouldn't be there and enters to find a creepy music box. Find the music boxes pushing people to end themselves, and the protagonist next if they can't stop it. I'll look into it. The high priest of the city, they want to have their cake both ways. They spit on us and condemn us, our depraved ways. But when the time comes for the ceremonial gifts to their unknown gods, they take their elevator down here. I've gotten a lot of recommendations. Lots of games on the list. The priest, even in death, his face disgusts me. You get 4 people, including the protagonist, for each level, and if anyone dies, they're permanently dead. Game over, the main character dies. The wall is complete. Have at you. Here to play the Crooked Man. That's one of those RPG Maker games that I heard about, and I never even played it. Like when it came out, I never played it. I never even watched somebody play it. Mad Father. Mad Father, I have watched people play it. I've watched people play Mad Father, Misao, Aoni. Angry Daddy. Let me go look at this. Enchanted shield with severed hands placed to ward off otherworldly powers. I don't recognize the hand signs. It's rapping time. Drop the beat. Eve was my favorite. I've watched people play Eve as well. Favorite RPG Maker game before this? Eve was pretty good. My mouse's cursor has been on the screen. Mad Father, Misao, Eve. Ebe? Do you say Ib? I've always said Ebe. The Witch's House. I played The Witch's House actually. Not on stream, but you know, back in like middle school I played The Witch's House. OST's amazing. I don't even remember. Been so long. I played a little bit of Eve, but I mostly watched other people play it. No, don't put it on to me. I'm not the tank. I got scared. Because in the first game, that you can't take this ring off. Ebe would make more sense. It sounds more like the name than Lib. IB, not Ebe. I've always said Ebe. It makes you more vulnerable to fire, though. Oh well. Lib? Lib? Somebody should have asked the Deb. The Dev. Deb. Ebe. I have 2 ornamental lanterns. Only 1. I'm not gonna fight the mayor right now. What other RPG Maker horror games have there been? Maybe it is Ebe. It's just short for a different name. I thought her name was just Ebe. It was just a weird name. I didn't even consider it could have been like short for something. Ebe is Ebe. Oh. No, I kill you now, actually. You never really specify. One thing I thought was really cool was how like she looks at like the descriptions of things and she can recognize some of the words. She's like a kid. Eve from Libby. Lib. Ib. Ib. Ibby. Eb. Libby. Get him. Get him. What other games have there been? There was that one that took place in like the desert. Oh. Libby's short for Elizabeth as well. I like how it actually feels like you were playing as an 8-year-old. Yeah. He didn't recognize the words. What is the blue guy's name? He had to explain things to her. Lilibet is also short for Elizabeth. Lilibet. The piss baby. He approacheth. Away with you. How many bullets? 2. No good. I don't have enough for the orphans. Gary, there you go. The other girl was Mary. I remember Mary. Who's the daddy? Sorry, daddy. Sorry, daddy. Sorry, daddy. Fan artists love Gary. Give me your head. Oh. She wasn't a girl though, she was a painting. Yeah, I thought that was cool. How do you pronounce Sunny's sister's names? Marie? Mari? I always said Marie when I was playing the game. I wanted to suck his dick or watch someone. Huh? They wanted to. Oh, okay. That caught me a little off guard. Mari? Caught me a little off guard there, careless. Gary's daddy. Oh, he's a screamer. Calm down now. You're dead. Shut it. Got your trap. Just thought he was a good guy trying his best to protect the little girl and not die trying. Yeah, dude, Gary was a good guy. Oh, okay. Good job, Caleb. Good job. Marie is also dead. Unlike Fear and Hunger. The little girl is also meat shield. We try our best to protect her. Most of us do. Except for that one time chat thought it'd be funny if I put her to the human hydra. I want to do this right now. I don't really want to do this right now. We'll do it on the way back. There's no description for this at all. Isn't there one ending where Eve left the painting world and met Gary while leaving? Yeah. They don't remember each other. But like, he still has her handkerchief. He's a liberal, she deserves it. Eve is short for liberal. Let me go get the bop guns. Liberal. She pulled Gary and Marie out. That'd be nice. I like Mary. I thought she was cool. My one true friend. Caleb stays with me. Yeah, she was self-aware. She was actively trying to at least like keep them there, because she didn't want to be alone. Because like no other painting had self-consciousness. She was acting out of desperation. She did deserve to get out alive. Caleb is bored of your company. Never mind. Mary wanted to live, and she probably wasn't sure if she could leave the painting world. Yeah. Oh, I picked the wrong rifle. Mary's just very dumb. I don't know. I would have liked for her to have an actual good ending. Why didn't Mary just leave with the other, with Eve and Gary? Is she stupid? think she cries to leave in one ending. Poor Mary. Poor Mary. You hate to see it. Think the world won't let her? Let's get going. It all gets darker and darker around her until everything's black. Very sad. I forgot I had mind read. Give me the beer. He's just eating the documents. One of those endings that were added after a few years. Oh, really? I didn't know it got updated like that. Creator really hated her. Why? Man. Poor Mary. Mary deserved better. Oh, the guitarist that made the OST. Might have to go listen to the OST then. I don't remember it very well. Great guitarist. Ooh. Run. I believe their party talk changes after you go see who's up there. I really learned all the songs because he has an old webpage with all the sheet music. That's cool. He made the OST with a lot of love. Gonna have to listen to it then. Can't talk about an OST like that and have me not listen to it. I might sleep in tomorrow. I don't know. We're trying to get a lot done here. I've only got 3 weeks of vacation before I have to go back to class. I also got inspired by Augustin Barrios, which is a very base detail. I don't really need the Leechmonger ring right now. I'll wait until I get everybody else in the main party. What is it saying? Augustin Barrios played for dying children in hospitals. Mad respect. I'm the Queen of the Brits, born 1926, Elizabeth Windsor. Come on, Liz, you can do it. Pave the way, tell it. Put your back into it. Tell us why. Show us how. Look at where you came from. Look at you now. King John and Henry VIII. Monarchies that everyone hates. Lots of wives, too many lies, but the best queen ever, Lilibet. Let me write these names down, hold on. Did I miss something else? Okay. What's your name last? Karen. Fuck you, Karen. Now the introductions are out of the way. He's just an old guy, he's just busting your chops. There's a dance video of this and a deepfake Queen Elizabeth throwing it back. Of course you would know that. What is it saying? Oh yeah, I'm trying to get a lot done. Trying to make stream improvements. Trying to get the new emotes done now that I have time. Trying to like finally have a release of the lore analysis. I've got 3 weeks. The first week is almost over. Feeling a little panicked that it feels like it's going by so fast. Would you like to see it? No, I'm good, thank you. Thank you, I'm good, really. Really, I'm fine. And the most cursed Wayne chatter. I can never be at peace when Panda's in chat. I'm always on edge. Always on my guard. There is no peace to be had in this world, so long as Panda exists in it. DM it to Wayne. She will regardless, trust me. Good. Be afraid. Let me see if there's any missing collision. Let me climb the school. Only stop when Mira or whoever makes me Dark Priest Marinus bright set. I think you just like cut out Dark Priest as in like Enki's clothes Dark Priest, or like Dark Priest as in like the lower Dark Priests. Both ways, I think you could just cut out like Marinus' head and paste it over that sprite. You'd improvise a song about a little doll that lived in the dream of a little girl. Played it to a girl at the hospital that was going through a dangerous fever. When the girl woke up a day or two later, she told him that he remembered when he played the song, and she dreamt of a little doll dancing. That's where even its OST were inspired from. That is a cool story. Wayne, what's up? How long are you thinking of streaming tonight? Maybe until 12? Oh no. 12 at minimum. We're probably around 12. I'll probably stop. I'm feeling a little eepy. We were just talking about me getting some sleep, so you know. 1 more hour, maybe about, yeah. We'll see how it goes. Finally got Almar. We'll see how it goes. Why do you ask? Just asking. Just in case. There's not enough bullets for how many orphans I have to take care of. Oh, and it doesn't pierce. How does Spiral get it to happen every time? I gave Panda an idea. See, I'm good for something. How about thee? I'm good at a lot of things, well thank you. Sparrow's high as a kite. I guess we can go ahead and get this. No reason to put it off on here. Would you like some universal basic income? I mean income. I would. I think that would do wonders. Yippee. Dang, 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 dang. I also like it. Make going to school and getting a car much easier. Yup. It also wouldn't punish households that are like single breadwinners. This was pretty much off work right now. Is it you? No, 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 no. Come this way, come this way, come this way, come this way. You just forgot. I'm not complaining. I'm off work in 2 minutes, but haven't been really working for the last 45 minutes. No one really works during the last 1 hour. My last 1 hour of work is during like peak, the busiest time of the day. Pretty sure work is a cuss word. This is a work-free zone. Mine is when everything's dead. Lucky. Legit after 5 we get no phone calls, and after 7 we get no chats. I got an email from my school telling me I graduated. It's like, congratulations on getting all the credits you need for your game development diploma. I'm not sure if that's a mistake or like what. They still got like 3 semesters. I guess I graduated. Sex work is real work, unlike landlords. I think you said that before. Not bleeding goat. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Ooh, I'm off work. Hops on the Monster Hunter Rise. The grind begins. There's a spot here that has like a few rifle bullets. I think I missed it. Well, let me get him out of that tile. I don't want to mess up the rust-colored pearl. You can kill your legs though. 14 an hour in this economy. Yippee. Would you a run teal? No. It's sharp in there. You see that thing? It's sharp. Would you? In order to survive in this economy, you need to make, yeah, $30 is the living wage nowadays. $56.6K. Also worked more overtime last year than I did this year. Stay with me here, Bella. Stay with me here. Bombastic side-eye. What are you on about? Next is 21. When does cherub evolve into fecal dog? The only cherubs that can... Wait, when does cherub evolve into fecal dog? He has to be holding the dirt item. 21-year-old living with his grandparents, pushing carts at Walmart for $14 with no benefits, no car, no bitches. Whoa. Slow your roll there, bud. Let's play catch. Oh! He scares me. I'm not fighting that one. You're responsible for the no bitches part. No, I don't want to fight this one. He freaks me out. He dodged my bullet. Come here. Get out of the way. Need to get in there to get the Ouija board. I'm gonna have to kill Hugo. That was his fault. That's how it goes. Nothing useful to me. Knowledge is power, don't you know? Not only am I killing the orphans, I'm robbing the orphans. Am I over it yet? You never really get over it. I don't know about all that. Get away from me, ghost. I have no business with you. Don't make me give you the hands. I rephrase that, I never get over it. Okay, she's getting the hands. Give it to her, Bella. Bam. 20 mind damage. That's preposterous, my guy. Let's see, let's see. Did I forget to open the door? Yep. Can I fight Father Hugo right now? I'm not super confident that I can. I'd have to heroin Levi for the fight. If Wayne dated me in high school, he'd be scared to date ever again. That's exactly why I don't. Not because I dated you, but because something like that. Been there, done that. These ghosts, man. Do they respawn if I kill them? Might just kill them too. Would have never wanted to let you go. Thank you. In the relationship, I'm the one that sucks the life force out of the other. 2 leeches we are. Your energy is my energy. My energy is my energy. Oh. My money is your money. Gotta go. Have a nice stream. Thank you. Won't be here for much longer. Hope you had a nice time. Good night. Good night to you as well. Thank you for stopping by as always, Careless. Pleasure to see you here. Okay, let's see. Take this off because it makes you more susceptible to whatchamacallum's fire. Don't want none of that. Let's see. Heal just a little bit. We're gonna be banking on on Levi doing some work here. How many ammo do we have for that? 22. That's crazy. Genuinely insane. Okay, Levi has to carry here. The Levi carry. Alrighty. We're just gonna rush the torso. Does Levi double? Please tell me he does. Oh, baby. Big numbers. This might just be over. Oh. Levi, you beautiful, beautiful man. Let's go kill all the other orphans while you're off. Hope we got you like this. While you're useful. I think the reason there's so little in this office is because you aren't meant to like actually kill him before he does it. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. What's gone into you? Are we happy? Happy times. Where's the other orphan? I require more orphan blood. Eat the flesh, tear the bone, drink the blood. Orphans? And need some heroin, don't we all? Don't we all? Get 'em, boys. Your new kneecap? Don't we all? Nice. Did someone say mother's milk? He's that guy from the boys. Got a little hairy there for a second. I can go clear out the basement. While Levi's got his high going. I'll clear out the basement. More orphans and one priest. It's slang for heroin? I did not know that. Oh, heroin? Yes. The more you know. Mingus. The mother's milk reminds me of Corpse Party. Why? Why? Want some of Mama's milk? Oh. Is that a thing she said? I think I remember that scene actually. Was that in Book of Shadows? Extra chapter. Normal Corpse Party, really? Hmm. Because Mom is dead. So that's why she offered to breastfeed her little brother. Hold on. It could be fine. She's like the house mom to her siblings. Poor orphan, he's all alone. Not for long. I'll send you to the rest of them. She's just like that. Sounds like a good sibling to me. Howdy, partner. She's also a lesbian. He's into the other one. Naomi. There's another character named Seiko in the comics that's transgender. Ooh. Progressive anime horror games. You love to see it. You really do. Let me finish decapitating orphans. Fucking the other side. What in tarnation? Marina's diabolical stinger. What's in here? Child. Strange. I'm not sure if I'm ready to fight the tormented one. I've only fought him once, and I'm not really. I didn't really gauge how difficult he was. I'm gonna miss Levi being useful. It was fun while it lasted. Let's see. How many do I have? 13. Whoa. I'm also gonna do the Mastery over Insects quest. Or Mastery over Vermin in this game. So let me go run and put the Fear and Hunger sigil anywhere I can. Whoa. How much do I need? Naho's also bisexual, Magari's weird, Sayaka's a lesbian, Mayu's wall meat. R.I.P. Mayu, she deserved better. Naho's the chick who like set them up, right? Like she made the bad instructions. She got better in Book of Shadows. She got better. What is that thing the guy said in the Holy Grail? Turned me into a newt. Well, I got better. He got better. I'll take one Mayu, please. Wall meat. I think I'll be at like a good point to see how like the release is gonna go for the lore analysis on Sunday. Chapter with Mayu also included Nana. I forgot who Nana was. Oh, his sister? Was that Satoshi's sister? I'm sorry, it's been a while. I don't remember their names very well. I remember Naomi, Satoshi... Ayumi? Was Ayumi the green-haired one that the blonde guy likes? Ayumi has blue hair. It's like a bluish green. It's all blue. Hold on. Ayumi. Ayumi. Corpse Party. No, yeah, that's blue. That's blue. That's blue. I just remembered wrong. Yeah, that's blue. You got what I meant. It's very obviously blue. I can see that now. Let's see. Biblioteca. Bibliotech. Library. Don't come out. You dick. I asked you specifically not to do that. Oh. What? The bear trap left. The bear trap left. The bear trap left me. We will never go that way ever again. What is it saying? Oh yeah, I have an update on the lore analysis on Sunday. In March, I was planning for like... How many chapters did I say? I said like the first 2 chapters in March. I'm aiming for a full release at the end of... What month is it? May. I'll know for certain like how the progress is going after like this 1 week of writing. Run. You know what sucks? I was supposed to go to the library. We're not gonna... Okay. Does just making the statue give me affinity, or do I have to use it? I'll use chapter and Sayaka's chapter are terrifying. Wait, I didn't even read if it gave me affinity. I'm just gonna assume it gave me affinity. Yeah. Over here. Wait, what happens in those chapters? Now I have to go back to the old town. Okay. Yeah. Can't get into church just yet. Can fly, bro. Thank you, bro. How you doing, Cosmo? Been a while, my man. Good to see you. Chilling. Good to hear. Good to hear. I don't know where I am. Do I? I might know where I am. I have no clue where I am. What's up with you, Cosmo? What's up with you? Do I know where I am? Tunnel 6. Is this the one where... Is this the Abella bunker? Is this the Abella bunker? Started my new job a couple weeks back. It's great. Good to hear. Good to hear. What do you do if you don't mind me asking? Licensed counselor. Ooh. Eventually make me play Book of Shadows. I don't know about all that. Psychotherapist, whatever you like to call it. Neat. Asking a therapist to give you therapy is like asking like the one lawyer friend you know for law advice. It bugs them. Not for free. Here. It's one little space you can... No, no. Just to click your space bar, that's all it takes. Okay, this is the Abelunker. Hat. No man. Gonna come explore this later. I've got bigger fish to fry. Like a Jekyll and Hyde situation. Therapist and the rapist. Here's answer panel. Check out who your insurance covers. I think in-person treatment is more effective than telehealth. I don't think anybody's arguing that telehealth is any better than in person. But you will soon, right? Because you're a full-time employee now. Yippee. Hooray. Does this give me affinity or do I have to use it? Okay, cool, cool. Now, how much affinity do I need to get mastery over vermin? think it might be 3. Full moon, Bill. You gotta go. I can't control it. It's a full moon, Bill. Huh? Who's Bill? You're turning into a werehog. Um, I might have to. No, where's another one? I think the last one's in the church. I might not be able to get mastery over vermin right now. You're gonna get diagnosed in my chat right now for sexual disorders. Imagine if on a full moon therapist turned into the rapists. Lord. I don't go for late night therapy. I don't know if I can, because how many perfect circles are left? Just the one in the church, I think. No, there's one in Donovan's house. Wouldn't diagnose anyone via the internet. It's not my specialty. What a responsible answer. Where are the circles? Old Town, train, bop, church, Donovan's house. Is it 5 or 6? Late night therapy. Hold on. Hmm. Am I done for today? What else do I need to do on day 2 morning? I have to go talk to Dan. Do I need Dan? I could probably just kill Dan. I could probably just kill Dan. I might keep him alive just to, like, get his dialogue in the mole departments. He doesn't really hold any significance whatsoever anymore. I'm really hoping for more events. The days do feel a little bit empty. Hmm. 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 Poor bastard, he's a real mixed bag of symptoms. His body seems to be going through a metamorphosis of some kind. On one hand, it looks like severe radiation burn. Parts of the body look to suffer from frostbite, and overall, he's in a state of severe hypothermia. Oh, fuck. Never seen anything like it. Killed a little bugger. Locals seem to call it the state of moon scorched. Both seen the dream, so we can't rule out such madness. On a more positive note, it doesn't seem to spread via physical contact or through the air. Maybe it's too early to say we'd be exactly safe from it. Who are you anyway? Wait a minute. Who are you? That's what he just said to me. He really just said that to me. I can't believe it. There's so many new faces at the train that I couldn't bother to memorize each and every single name. Who am I? My mother called me Dan. My father called me Daniel. It's anyone's guess which one is the real name. By day, I'm a mild-mannered therapist. Oh no. He's continuing the bit. This mess requires further studies. I'll have to check out the nearby slums again. You can join if you want. I thought it's not really my style traveling in such large packs. So I'll be going now. Take care out there. Things don't seem especially safe. Man. Therapist character would be neat in Fear and Hunger one. Or not in Fear and Hunger, Fear and Hunger. By night, I prowl the streets for crime as the rape. The rapist. He's getting into the psycho horror stuff. I guess the closest thing we get to that is like just mind read. What's going on around here? They're having a go of it right now. Rape is bad, Wayne. Is there a way to incorporate it into your identity for the purpose of good? Sex therapists better be posted up in strip clubs. The way to incorporate it into your identity for the purpose of good. What's the opposite of rape? Itchy. Itchy, scratchy. Who said itchy, scratchy? I think that was an important thing. Itchy, scratchy. I think that was a quote. Hmm. Who said itchy, scratchy? Oh, Dub. Thank you. I think that came from a horror game or something. Let me go talk to Dan. Is it morally justified to rape a murderer, or is that not a serious enough crime? He even got quads shook right now. What crimes justify the rape penalty? Okay, talk to Dan. What else is going on around at this time? Guys, what's your favorite video game? For me, it's Diddy Kong Racing. Favorite video game? Off the top of my head, probably Dark Souls 2. I'd probably give you like a ton of different answers. Dark Souls 2 is up there. Prey, the arcane joint. Ape Escape, dude, Ape Escape was hard. Majora's Mask. Prey's an immersive sim, the best immersive sim IMO. Rape Escape. Oh no. Let's see. Do I need to do anything else today? Where's everybody right now? I don't think so. We'll take a rest. That could be my hero's catchphrase. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay, I can just get it now. Cool, cool. Who's gonna learn rot though? I want Mariner to learn rot. Went quite the pickle now. You're out of pocket. You are out of pocket. What a dilemma. I guess you just don't learn anything today. 2 brain cells work very hard. Your bed, 3 meals a day, all the exercise you could want. Let's see. Okay, that means I can do Almar here. Because I don't need any more fear and hunger. Lovely. Wait. Grain cabin, Old Town. Grain cabin, Old Town. Library. Church. Bob. Okay, yeah, yeah. Cool, cool, cool. To the Bob we go. Don't leave. With me. I don't think I got the sewer winch. Based on your fear and hunger knowledge, do you think Lil Nas X is gay? In my expert opinion, yes. Would you so job? That's just a theory, a Wayne theory. He has a stinger too. A few interviews that imply he's willing to be gay for fame. Oh, you can just cut all 3 of those off. I did not know that. I never fight these things. Either that or he's bisexual. Can I get some recommendations for laptop from the games play when I'm at work? Dwarf Fortress. Dwarf Fortress is a good game. Could actually win a run of Rift Wizard. Recommendation for a gamer laptop. The Breach you've played too much. Itch.io had a LGBTQ games bundle a while ago. I think it was like 500 games. I go to prison just for the free gym membership, but it'd be kind of hard to catch a Wayne stream on those 2006 tablets you get there. I appreciate your concern for the Wayne streams. You get tablets in prison? I didn't even know that. You go downstairs, did you? Things there would be best forgotten. Touching and groping things you don't understand never ends well. Buy a little old ass tablet from commissary. Commissary. Depending on the prison. Why do you guys know so much about prison? You can get TVs too. Whoops. You're many. The lady made us like this. Each of us struggled, but it's better this way. Oh, that's cope. You're coping. You told me? What'd you tell me? Watch prison videos to remind me of never get caught lacking. That's good, that's good. Grew up in Florida, RIP, bro. I'm still in Florida. It's so over for you Florida chuds. Is it over, Florida bros? Is it over? I'm not a Florida bro. Oh, there's a bad man up here. I just remembered. Stick him up. Hold on. Give me one second. I'm out. POV, you're in prison. Wade takes your iPad and puts in your butt. Alright. Try it again. Haha. Success. Wait, the airport you probably landed? You're in prison and drafting mails. You drawing a Pepe for you. For you to torg your little goon rod to when Bunky is out of cell. For you to torg your little goon rod. Torque. Torque your little goon rod. Are you dead? Oh, okay, he was. There's official protocol for masturbating in prison. Black Caleb's hungry. You still want to be quiet? Sounds beta. Blair Beach Project. Dang. What made you mischoose? Scary big man with missing eye. In anger issues, Russian Slav jailed for drug trafficking. Scared fetus who accidentally committed vehicular manslaughter. 5 years for drug possession, DUI. You always jerked either in laundry or closet or library. Did you actually? must have been an experience. Masturbating as loud as possible. Laundry in the library, hold on. In the books. When the books are crusty, you know why. 2 times in a row from Cosmo. 4.5 years taking me right out of high school, dang. I'm a changed man now. That's how it goes, that's how it goes. As long as you're happy with who you are. So was I here being a jerk? No. I had just about enough out of you. You can be the biggest dog in the yard, but anytime the guards can pull inside and beat your ass and shove a baton up your sphincter. Some of the most interesting people want me to have been locked up at one point. Did I take the risk and try to kill an elite guard? Gorilla Grip Bussy 9000 with rotating action. I've never heard this sound before. I'm gonna go risk a few limbs, hold on. Which prison would you like in Baki? Unchained. Just with more anal molestation. 200% like in Baki. Place I was at was boring 95% of the time. Okay, we're gonna risk it. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. Get the gun out. Olivia sagged the fuck out. Boredom sounds like the worst punishment. Bad for the mind. I'll never get caught lacking. Alright, let's get it. Have at thee. Benefits, you'll never get beat up. We'll take out the shield. Things get hard now. Big buff Tyrone is gonna let someone take his wife and you get your bag blown out regularly. Like having all the debuffs in Fear and Hunger. Cons, you'll catch every disease known to man. Thank you for the posture check running guy. Oh, nice, nice. I have the ring that prevents bleeding. Why am I bleeding? What is this? What a scam. Can I please not lose my other arm? Why is it theorized these guys are marriages? It's not, as far as I know, not the elite troopers, but the platoon. I theorize that the platoon is a marriage. I don't know if anybody's saying the elite troopers are marriages. I wouldn't know anything about that. Nice. I only lost one arm. I need another arm. No, I'm gonna be using one-handed weapons. Oh, wait, no. I need to use a shotgun eventually. For the snails. I might have to Sylvian. And I have to do some extra cleaning back there. Should they put in the food will have you squirting? Jesus. Rifle and ammo. I wanted armor. Fecal cement, extra lube. Unfathomably based. You drop a log, flush immediately, or Bunky won't be happy. Nice. Just what we wanted. The power move of shitting yourself and then being told thanks for the lube. Gonna drink myself into a stupor. I wish to forget this night. Being a streamer is more braver than being a Marine. Because I have to deal with Panda. Huh? Did you know that being a Let's Player is more braver than being a Marine? A wise man once said that. Tyrion Hunter character needs an alcoholic character who does more damage boozed up. Isn't that just a birdie from Lisa? Trick. Oh, you're here. Hold on, let me go drop Levi off. We've got the better blue-haired person here. When she's sitting like that, bro, she's just like that. She's chilling. What's all that movement back there? What's all that clapping? Let's see if I get mobbed. Are we in the clear? We're in the clear. It might happen on the way back. You never know. Can't control these things. Where's Wheels? Unfortunately, Meals on Wheels is not with us yet. He won't be here until tomorrow morning, when Marco and Tanaka go get her wheelchair. We're gonna go get Mariner right now, though. Or prison bitch or join the military. No. Hold on. I'm speechless, quite honestly. I'm befuddled. I'm confused. I'm scared. Cosmo's gonna need a therapist after this. He can just look in the mirror. Why aren't you reading our comments out loud? You read them all. I don't think I'm strong enough. I don't think I'm strong enough. Click dick. I'm tearing up right now. This can't be real life. Hi. I'm trying to dodge being clipped and posted on live stream fails. Oh no. I've already been caught clipped saying I want to beat wives. Thumb size one, that's kind of kinky. I was thinking in centimeters. How does one lose 200 pounds in 30 seconds? How much do your limbs weigh? It comes out from under the hood, it's too much. Oh god, the euphemisms. It's never good when people start busting out the euphemisms. That's when it's time to pack it up and go home. You've gone too far. Boy, wait up. She's got a V8 under the hood. Oh lord. That's too much woman, I'm afraid. It's time to not go to the church. Yeah, boy. You got a new friend. The girl boss squad is complete. We just need our houseplant. Bodybuilder GF is the perfect GF. Just landed a girl that's 4'11". I think the shortest girl I ever dated was like below my shoulder. It was like, how tall would that be? He was pretty short. So you're at a bar and someone was talking shit, you can be like, don't make me get my GF to beat your boyfriend's ass. Let's see. We'll deal with you later. That's a later problem. Not a right now problem. Having a bodyguard that you have sex with. Tallest you ever bagged was like 6'2". I want to say tallest I did was ever like 5'11". About, I think. Like 5'11"-ish. You're min-maxing GF stats. Below 5 feet and over 6 feet. That's crazy. You've been around a little. Been around the block. You've had that experience. Boomer. Min-max GF equals find one first. No dudes either. I'm straight. No muscly chicks. Claude says muscle chicks disgust him. So you're not ready for that DLC? Your subscription to Virgins R Us. Do I want to say that on stream? Marina gets blood sword. You get... That is Isabella. Wait, what's up? What is it? Yeah? No. Yeah, I would say that's a no on my book too. Yeah. We're all in agreement here, it seems. Noted. Does that change your answer, draft? Oh, card. There you go. How's it going, villain? You've stumbled into quite the scene. That's I lost mine like I lost the O like 2 years after the V. Is that all I need right now? Yeah, 2 years after. Glad you left the V card one. What do you mean? Still can't find a woman willing to projectile vomit on my willy. No, I lost the V card first, and then 2 years later was the O. Go to Japan for that for what? Oh, the willy, the projectile vomiting. Oh, I got you. I got you. The F card. Oh Lord, there's too many letters. Don't curse now. Getting farted on. The feet card, no. I don't think I want to. I abstain from feet. I also abstain from feet. The feet card. What's wrong with feet? There's nothing wrong with feet. I'm just not into feet. I'm not gonna say you're weird for being into feet. I'm just gonna say, like, no thank you. Into feet, but keep that shit low key. How did we get here? You guys will watch sprites get beheaded and engraved with feet are too much. I'm not saying it's too. I'm just saying that's not my thing. How did we get here? How did we get here? How did we get here? What happened here? I think we got lost somewhere along the way. We took a wrong turn somewhere. For real, I just walked in. Blame your mod? Which one? Oh, it was draft. Draft did start it. Draft did start it. Lord. I think it just needs to be done right. And then now we're talking about it. Everyone just needed a little push. For once, Panda's not at fault. And then they went all in. You opened the floodgates. If they were so eager to talk about it, can draft really be blamed? Draft didn't create this. You just opened the door. They're the ones who walked through it. This stream is tagged as a lore stream. If anybody watches this VOD in the future, to be like, whoa, they're talking about lore. And we just end up talking about feet. Didn't create this, I revealed it. Someone's super angry. Who's super angry? They asked me to come out here. Oh. Never a good thing. Never a good thing, is it? You should do that. You should guilt trip them. Go for it. Lessen the blow of them being angry with you. We have a Discord, by the way. We have a Discord. We have fun activities at the function. Can't someone... I already sent someone else. Man. Alrighty though. I did say I was gonna end stream like 17 minutes ago. And then this conversation started. And just like driving past a car wreck, you can't keep your eyes away. Trauma or Karen art, my dink demands it. Leave in 7 minutes anyways. Seems like a perfect time to end it then. GG, boys and girls. Good job. You kept me here for 17 more minutes by talking about it. I'm not even gonna say it. Wait, last question. What's up? It's your last question. I'll answer it. Ask me anything, Wayne. But I participate in cooking, you being the bull. Hold up one second. What's up? Do I just turn on to just chatting? I got asked once and got scared. I don't know. It'd be weird. Look straight at the cam. You want me to make a face or? No, not him being the cook. Him being the bull. Good night. Good night, Ha. You have a good one. My friend wanted me to bang his wife while he watched. My mugshot is behind beside the pocket cat lore. No, I think it'd be weird to like have somebody watch me. Yeah, I couldn't do it either. That'd be weird. Especially if it was someone I knew. If it was a stranger, maybe. If it was like people I knew, no, absolutely not. That'd be so weird. This man's posted his number. Got performance anxiety. Oh, draft. It happens to the best of us. Start streaming, you'll get over it. I don't think that's what he meant. Being watched by a guy, you think he's like taking notes? He's grading you? This conversation took a left turn. What if he thinks my You'll have a great rest of your night. If it's not night for you, you have a great rest of your day.